Welcome back to New Game Plus, everyone. I'm your humble host, Jerakal, and today we're playing a personal favorite game of mine. That's right, we're playing The Illusion of Gaia, the second in our Quintet Trilogy of games in this particular marathon. This game's very near and dear to my heart, having originally played it back on my original SNES that my family owned when I was but a wee lad. It shares a lot of DNA with the previous games, but some notable improvements, especially in the graphics, music, dialogue. Overall, this is a much more complete and playable game than Soul Blazer, and I hope to have a lot of fun playing it for you all tonight. That is, if TikTok feels like pushing me to any viewers, which it does not yet seem to feel like doing. The world was in an age of exploration. Looking for new lands, man uncovered the relics of ancient cultures. Love a world map. Love an SNES world map. Oh, we got an Easter Island hit. As time passed, many legends began to surface. A legend from each ruin, a legend from each culture. Various relics were found in the ruins, and Britain stole them all to put them in museums. One of the legends told of strange statues in the shapes of spirits. What was a spirit to ancient people? The ruins don't tell us. Rah! Too close. Like Angkor Wat? People who entered the ruins searching for wealth went in and were never seen again. Some said there were traps to protect the treasure. Others said it was a curse. No one thought these ruins would bring about disaster. Thank you very much for the 2 baby hippos, Excalibur. Welcome in, welcome in. Alright, well, that's our title crawl. Let's go ahead and get our controller detected here, and we will jump into the game itself. So, as you might have guessed from the title crawl, a lot of this game revolves around... what a lovely title screen song. A lot of this game revolves around exploring ancient ruins, but specifically they are meant to be ruins like from Earth's history. So places like Angkor Wat, places like the pyramids, etc., will be part of our journey here today. Will they be historically accurate? God, no. Will they be potentially offensive? Maybe. I don't remember. But we're going to have a good time either way. As I said, one of the biggest upgrades for this game over the first game is just how much better the music is, and less repetitive. The music from this game specifically is etched into my soul, and I love it very dearly. School! My name is Will.
Illusions of Gaia laughing face.
Hell yeah, Lendar! A year has passed since I went to the Tower of Babel with my father. My father and his party met with disaster. Somehow, I made it back to South Cape. I still can't believe my father is gone. I'll never believe it. When I grow up, I'll be an explorer and see the world. Somewhere, I will meet my father. I think he means meet his father again. That's all for today's lesson. You four do your best not to fall behind. Demons have appeared outside of town.
Have you seen the 3D remaster fan project?
No, but I'm gonna look into that now. If you go very far, you must go with your parents. Hold on. Hold the phone. 3D Illusion of Gaia. Let's take a look at this. Oh my goodness. Illusion of Gaia
It's a loving
remake.
recreation.
Oh, look at this. This is cute. Here, let me throw this up on screen for you guys to see here. There we go. That did not show up. Hold the phone. There we go. And here, let me put it up on. We'll put it up on the other screen so that everybody can see it here. But it definitely, certainly looks like a 3D remake of the Illusion of Gaia. It looks cute. It's a little crunchy, and it's giving like the Link's Awakening remake that they released on the Nintendo Switch a little while ago. But that's fun. That's very fun. That's very very cool. Is it done? Has he finished it, or like is
It's a
it?
passion project.
Yeah. Uh, it looks like there's like a. Is this an official? No, this is like somebody doing
I
their.
don't know what he has. I can't.
Like I don't know. This is just some guy yapping about it.
Okay,
Giving more polished FF7.
Uh, maybe a
I
more
don't
polished
think it is finished.
FF7.
I have played it a bit.
Okay, well I'm gonna start keeping an eye on that. Like when that is finished, I would love to play that on the channel. Absolutely. I need to like sign up for a newsletter or something on that one. But I would be thrilled to play that. This is one of my favorite childhood games. So playing a good fan remake of one of those games would definitely do something, heal something inside me, I think. But yes, anyway, demons have appeared outside of town, so if you must go very far, you must go with your parents. Parents, as we know, are impervious
It's
to
free on
demons.
You can claim it and you will get updates.
Nice. Okay, I'll make sure that I do that. Seth, I'll see you guys at the usual place. I have to go home first. I'll see you guys there later. If you don't hurry home, your mother will think that you were kept after school. How about you, Carrot Top? Like always, the cave at the seashore. Okay.
Have you
Oh,
done Jet Force Gemini?
I have not done Jet Force Gemini yet. We can add that one to the list. The world shines on brightly through eternity. Okay, so I'm Will, little toe-headed adventure boy. Wants to grow up to be an explorer so he can find his father who went missing. The only powers that I have at the moment are the ability to twirl my flute. That's correct. You did not mishear me. My weapon in this game is a flute, and I can twirl it like so. And it looks sick as hell. Will is ready for rave culture. Couple 100 years too early, but he's ahead of his time. But yeah, this is just a completely normal town, and there's nothing out of the ordinary at all going on here. Dark space. I am Gaia, the source of all life. I will help you on your journey. Only one with the dark power can see the space. You are the chosen one. In the dark space, you can record a travel journal. Stop there before you depart. Record what's happened so far. Yes. So, right off the bat, some things I'll notice is that Gaia here shares some design similarities with Death Toll, the final boss of Soul Blazer, and this outside of time and space area that I'm currently in definitely resembles the final level of the game in Soul Blazer. So, and given that it is a dark power that Gaia claims that I have to ask, like, am I being empowered by darkness, the opposing force of the light in the first game? Is that intentional? That's a bit weird. Hey, Will, how many times have I told you not to come up here? You have a habit of jumping down from places. Well, I guess I can't really stop you. That's true, you can't. I found a red jewel. Oh, okay. Right off the bat. So one of the things that I am going to try to do in this particular playthrough is do something I was never able to do as a
3:28
kid.
Clear time on Dread. I am taking a Metroid break now.
Nice, JP. Well done. I am going to. Oh, and thank you for the heart me, my friend. I'm going to try to get all 50 gems this time around. So I've got a list of all the gems on my other monitor over here. I'm going to be glancing over at it superhero landing. Bam. I'm going. I'm going to be glancing at it periodically to make sure I don't miss any, because there are points of no return in this game. So once you
Gaia.
yeah, Illusion of Gaia. Once you pass those points, you can't go back for the red gems that you missed. So I'm going to be making sure that I collect all of them so I don't miss any, and then I'll be salty. It'd be nice if this was like a checklist, but I'll just have to try and be thorough. What's this guy? You look like a fast runner. To run, push the control pad twice. Alright, I'm pushing my control pad. It's not making me run. I think the instructions could have been a bit more clear. Hold it! Many demons are prowling around outside the town. Didn't your teacher warn you not to leave town without your parents? Again, I'm gonna say I don't think parents inherently are going to be a great defense against demons. My astronomer friend said something very strange today. A star is approaching the Earth. That's very distressing. Was your astronomer friend screaming as he said that? This is my house.
This over a summer at a Ronald McDonald house.
Oh, nice. Nice. This is my house. The pie that Grandma Lola is making smells really great. Welcome home, Will. Dinner isn't ready yet. Go outside and play for a while. You're not equipped. Well, damn, man, you don't have to say it like that. I'm worried. There's been a lot of strange merchants lately doing business. Is that like a weirdly racist comment? I travel around to people's houses selling weapons used to fight demons. Thank you. We may live in troubled times, but I won't sell a weapon to a child. Look, if there's demons outside the town, you should be selling weapons to everyone. What you got cooking there, bud?
The other two games?
The other two games in this series? Yeah, we just finished Soul Blazer. And once this one's done, we're gonna play Terra Enigma. Nice smell. There's no stove, so I'm cooking in this pot. Yeah, what are you cooking, buddy? You cooking up something illicit? You gonna share? How long have we been playing this? It's strange. This game is like red light, green light. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. In what way is it not 6, 7, 8, 9, 10? In what way is it not like red light, green light? Because it appears to be the exact same game. Oh no, what are you doing? This child, honestly. My astronomer friend, oh, same guy. Alright, I'm gonna make sure I get all these jewels. So the second jewel is in a pot in Lance's basement. My friend Eric lives here. This is the biggest house in South Cape. Will envy people born to rich families. Will is young, but old enough to hate the rich. Be like Will. Everyone is jealous at this big house. It's nothing. We moved to this town before anyone else. It's the little things in life that make you rich or poor. Well, Will, heard any good stories? No, it's money, actually, that makes you rich or poor. Oh, is your hair on fire? Don't worry, I'm not on fire. It's just a treatment for my sore body. Cleaning this big house all day makes my brain ache. Thank you for the Heart Me, Navalin, and Ride the Walrus, and the game controller, Navalin. Thank you. Very generous. Alright, I don't think there's anything fancy in Eric's house. So we'll head, we'll try and find Lance's house so that we can, what's this? I feel sorry for Seth. I understand why. He hates to see his parents fighting every day. Oof. This is Lance's house. He lives here with his frail mother. Your father has been lost at the Tower of Babel for a year now. It seems like only yesterday. So, like, if I am to understand Will's backstory correctly, I went to the Tower of Babel with my father, he was lost, and somehow I made it all the way back here from this ancient ruin? Somehow? It seems sus. You found a red jewel. Alright, the last jewel in South Cape is in a pot outside of the seaside cave. Okay. Oh, okay. We're throwing pots. I skipped, I got jump scared with dialogue there, but basically I think the implication there is that Seth's parents were throwing furniture at each other, and I narrowly avoided getting beamed. What's wrong with having a little fun with my hard-earned money? It's no joke, that man. I put up with it for Seth's sake, but if it weren't for him, I'd have left long ago. Yeesh. So now Seth has to be blamed for his mother staying with his terrible father. That's the kind of pressure a child wants. Gosh, I can't pull it up. So I guess he's there forever. Okay, so this one says, keep going in and out of the seaside cave until you see a fisherman just below the cave. Search the pot next to him to find the jewel. It was natural for the four friends to call this seaside cave their second home. Usually when lessons were done at the school, they gathered there to talk and play games until sundown. We're gonna get this jewel though, because I suspect it's one of the ones that I always missed. Because it's RNG based for some reason. At least that's what the frickin' guide says. Keep going in and out of the seaside cave until you see a fisherman just below the cave. Search the pot next to him to find the jewel. Is this gonna happen like anytime soon? I feel like I'm gonna like give someone a seizure popping in and out of here. There's no way that like this is the intended way to do this, right? Like this can't be correct. Alright, maybe it's triggered by something else. I'm just gonna progress the storyline for now. What is it, Will? It's late. I'm playing cards with Seth. Wait a minute. Ahaha, I'm going to win again for sure. Suddenly, Eric rushed in with a desperate look on his face. News! Big news! The Princess of Edward Castle has run away. They say she came to South Cave. That's all? You came in such a hurry that I thought something really big had happened. The princess is probably that spoiled girl Kara, the one you like so much. Liar! Maybe the soldiers will come here looking for her. The soldiers from Edward Castle look so cool. I want a steel helmet too. I'm not interested in girls. I like adventures better. Ah, an adventure sexual. Understood. Will, get over here and sit next to Eric. And I thought everyone would be surprised. Everyone's here. What should we do today? I want to see Will's mysterious power. You haven't seen it? He can move things without touching them. He moved the statue in the corner of the cave. Will, show us again. Wow, wow, wow. Oh, it moved! Next, pick a card, any card. I'll put 4 cards face down. Pick the one you think is the ace of diamonds. Yes, that is correct. What these tests are going to prove is that Will, after returning to South Cape from the Tower of Babel, has psychic powers. I don't think it matters which card you pick. I think it will always be the ace of diamonds, of course. Ah, right! I'm speechless. Hey Seth, this is some type of psychic power, right? As a nerd, I would know. Yeah, it must be some kind of psychic power thing. If I didn't know better, I'd think it was magic. Most people have 5 senses. Sight, hearing, taste, smell, and touch. I think Will's psychic power is some kind of 6th sense. What Seth says is too complicated for me to understand. Seth, let's play one more game. You're not playing with a full deck. You've left 3 cards on the floor. Like, yeah, alright. Ha ha ha, I'm gonna win again for sure. If only I could do that. One more game with Seth and I'm going home. Yeah, so like certain items you can use telekinesis to move around in this game, which is pretty fun. It's a neat little power that our main character has. I will gain other powers as the game goes on, but that's the only one I have at the moment. It was already dark by the time Will left the cave. Okay, like, how do I get this fisherman to show up? Like, it says that he should just appear if I keep going in and out of the seaside cave. And I don't want to get bamboozled by a, I don't want to get bamboozled by one of the red gems right off the bat at the beginning of the game. Or the red jewels. Jewels and gems are very different. Gems you pick up from killing monsters. Jewels you only can find by finding them hidden in the environment. And if you find a certain number of them, you'll also unlock If you find all 50 of them, you'll unlock a hidden dungeon at the end of the game, which is a reference to Soul Blazer. But if you, for every, I think it's like every 5 or 10 or so that you collect, you'll get other upgrades as well, like a bonus to your maximum stats, or like a consumable item or something like that. Unlike the first game where you had infinite medical herbs that you can use, I think that there are a limited number of healing items in the game. I'm going to give this another like 10 tries, and if it doesn't work, I'm going to keep moving, I guess, because this is insane. It should not take this long for this guy to show up, like, period. So we'll give it another 5 from here. That's 1. That's 2. That's 3. That's
Maybe
4.
the NPC near the left?
That's 5. So it's not this guy, I don't think, because it says you're supposed to loot the pot next to the fisherman, and there's no pot next to this guy. I mean, I can check a different guide. Let me see here. It says Fisherman Pot Red Jewel. Hold on a second. He appears with the pot right below the door to the cave. He would just randomly pop up, enter and exit different buildings. It may take a long time before he has the pot with him. What? Okay, when he does have the pot, he will always be just below the secret cave. So enter and exit there until you see him. Yes, he appears with the pot right below the door to the cave. Just keep going in and out, and you will eventually see him with the pot. Make sure you don't go inside the cave without picking the gem up first, or else. So it seriously is just RNG. Like, he just like has a chance to appear every time you go into a building and come out. But the only way you're gonna know if he's there is if you're down here by the beach. Cause like otherwise, that's crazy. Like, no wonder I never found all the jewels as a kid. I wasn't gonna have the patience to do this as a small child, nor would I have even known to have done this. Like, because I was not doing this with a guide as a kid. I mean, this is one of those replay value features, right? It's like one of those ones where it's like, oh, you beat the game, but did you get all 50 red jewels? But, like, my critique, I'm going to go into critiquing mode here because I literally have nothing better to do while I go in and out of this thing, is, like, you should reasonably be able to find, in my opinion, like, secrets shouldn't be this thing where they have, like, a low chance of happening. Or if there is a secret like that, it shouldn't be tied to unlocks, you know? Like low RNG secrets should be, like, rare power-ups. Like the Chrysogrim in Symphony of the Night. Like, you don't need that to beat the game. Like, nor do you need it. Ah, there he is! You found a red jewel! He lifted the strange teapot. He lifted the strange teapot. What the hell does that mean? He lifted the strange teapot. Don't worry about it. Oh, it is the same fisherman. He just moved over there. Okay. Oh, okay. So I guess the implication is that he was having trouble fishing up the red gem over here, and then after he caught it, he put it in the teapot behind him. That's weird. Anyway, we got it done. Also, I'm just gonna summarize what I was gonna say earlier. Don't do shit like this. Make it so you can find things in your game by playing it normally. Don't make it so that you have to look up a guide to find things in your game. Don't do that. There's a pig in my house. My grandma has turned into a pig, everyone. The pig's wrecking the room. But why is there a pig in my house? Hey, bro. Oink, oink. Alright. Oh, he's coming for me. Oh, he is escorting me away from the door. Alright. There's a girl in my house. Hamlet, you shouldn't snort at strangers. Is this your house? Yeah, so? Frankly, you look a little shabby. Fuck you! Well, excuse me, princess! Your father? Mother?
SNES
Not here, huh?
games have done that a lot, from FF, Super Mario RPG.
I know.
etc.
I know they do it. It was a very common game design thing, and people are still doing shit like that to this day, but it's always like, it's okay if you want to hide something. It's okay if you want to make something difficult to find, but don't make it RNG based. Don't do that! I don't want to be working on things I don't want to be doing the same thing over and over again all day, trying to get something to happen. Is this a picture of your parents? Well, my father's an explorer. I know, Ullman, the explorer. They say he was lost. Ew! What are you, an orphan? He'll come back someday. Are you sad? No? I'd be sad if it were me. I'm sorry. Thanks? Anyway, is there a piano here? No, there isn't, but Grandma Lola is a great singer. They're singing upstairs now. They have such loud voices. So you've come into my house, commented on me being shabby, commented on me being an orphan, and complained about my grandparents. Like, get the fuck out with your pig? I'm gonna go...
Like, what do you mean I could have gotten the legendary weapon to save the world at the beginning?
Oh yeah. There's a few games like that. I think actually one of the spiritual sequels to this, Grand Stream, I think it's called Grand Stream Chronicles or something like that. I know that you can get the best sword in the game, or one of the best swords in the game, like 5 minutes after the start of the game, and it like completely trivializes the entire game. Very strange choice. Welcome home, Will. When I sing opera, I lose track of the time. Grandma's up here belting out opera? Dinner's not ready yet. I love the model for Will's grandpa. Like, he looks like an old, like, mustache-twirling, pith helmet-wearing, like, British explorer. Oh my! I haven't sung like this in a long time! Your grandmother Lola used to be a singer. I fell in love with her voice. That's why I married her. Ah ha ha! Oh, you! Bringing up a thing like that. Will, you shouldn't be surprised to hear that. The girl who was singing with me a minute ago. No! A scream from downstairs. Uh-oh. It's that girl screaming. Uh-oh. Princess, I've been looking for you. I don't know you. Be gone. That's my purse. What are you saying? If I don't take you home, I'll lose my head? So that was a question for some reason. What do I care if you lose your head? Princess! Do you think I have nothing better to do than chase you down? I must take you home. It's the king's orders. They just drag her sprite out of the room and she doesn't even move. I love that shit. I'm sorry I lied to you. I'm King Edward's daughter, Kara. Will, I feel as though we've met before, as if we were good friends. So, one of the ties to the first game is that it's kind of loosely implied that Kara is the reincarnation of Lisa from Soul Blazer, and Will is the reincarnation of the hero from Soul Blazer. It's never directly said in game. I think it's just one of the themes that ties the three games together is reincarnation. And so there's some light hinting that might be the case. So, that girl likes to play practical jokes. I like how, after watching a child get drugged by soldiers out of his home, that's the first thing he has to say. Ah ha ha! Jokes! Edward Castle. There's a big viaduct under the castle. Your grandfather designed it. What? Really? I used to be an architect. There's a prison under the castle. It's built like a maze to keep the prisoners from escaping. I feel bad that I built a prison where people disappear and are never heard from again. I'm off to kill myself now. Enough serious talk. Let's eat dinner. I've made a delicious pie. Let's sit at the table upstairs. Are you guys worried at all about the girl who got drug out of your home? Will, do you think Lola's meals have been a little strange lately? Last night, licorice and rice. Before that, mouse fritters. Ew. I can't stand it anymore. Sometimes old people, if they're surrounded by problems...
Pie for dinner, woo.
Get a little forgetful. Pie for dinner actually does sound great. But if she makes weird-ass food, it might not be pie that you want to eat. Maybe there's something bothering her that she can't talk about. You can't cook the cat! Enough serious talk. Let's eat dinner. Oh, she's ghosting. Alright, we go upstairs and we eat pie for dinner. Ooh, we sat down to a feast of...
Such a classic.
We sat down to a... Yeah, well, if you think mouse fritters are a classic, we just ate snail pie with whipped cream. I only got one piece, but Grandpa Bill ate half the pie. This man's complaining about the food, but it is not stopping him from eating it. That night, Will dreamed
Oh no, escargot.
Oh no, escargot! Oh no, it's Gnome the Snail from Soul Blazer. Will dreamed that Kara and he took a trip around the world. Little did he know, he'd be taking a trip of his own. Fuck! Okay, so one thing that this game does that pisses me off is that you can accidentally exit dialogue boxes with the freaking D-pad. So, like, if you're not expecting a dialogue box to pop up, you can't accidentally skip dialogue because you're trying to move, and it does that shit all the time. So, one critique against this game. Don't fucking do that. You're not equipped.
I have done that several times.
Oh my god, it's so annoying. I had more snail pie for breakfast. I left you a slice. Thanks. Good morning, Will. A letter has come. Wait, does Toriel make snail pie in Undertale? I think she does. So that's I think that's a reference to this game that I didn't catch until just now. Good morning, Will. A letter has come for you from King Edward. This is what is written in the letter. Bring the crystal ring from Ullman's things to Edward Castle. Signed, King Edward. I've been in a bad mood ever since I saw this letter. Yes. Oh, Will. Okay, alright, cool. That is a reference to Undertale. Or, it's a reference to this game in Undertale. Oh, Will, I'll teach you a spell. When I'm upset, humming this tune makes me feel better. So, I think it's gonna play this is one of my favorite sound effects in video games. This tune is burned into my brain, and I'm just gonna let it play for you guys. Lola hummed a strange melody. Even though Will never heard the sound before, it sounded strangely familiar to him. You've learned Lola's melody. Be careful. That melody will come in handy several times throughout this game. A crystal ring? Never heard of it. There was nothing like that in the luggage your father, Ullman, left behind. Maybe we could go to Edward Castle. We could see the princess. Don't heh after saying you could see a preteen girl, Grandpa. That's fucked up. Don't do that. please don't heh after talking about a preteen girl. I'm deeply uncomfortable. No. Are you still not going to let me go? King Edward has summoned you to the castle? Well,
Grandpa,
just be careful.
Computer, quickly.
Yeah. Grandpa's hard drive needs to be examined by the police, I think. The man likes snail pie and other things. Alright, so you can't freely explore the world map, but instead you get this fun little cutscene that plays anytime you go to a new location, which I really like. Edward's Castle. I do think that this is meant to be King Edward, of Britain, because I'm pretty sure that our game does start in Great Britain, or fantasy Great Britain at the very least, because this game is meant to take place on Earth. This is King Edward's castle. I must report this intrusion. Will shows the letter to the guard. A guest of the king? I'm sorry. You may pass. Alright, so it says that there is one jewel here in the castle that I can find after talking to Kara. So when I meet up with the princess, after that I can go look for the red jewel hidden in the castle. This is the underground prison. Innocent people can't enter. Hey, fair enough. Nope. In exchange, I will give you one red jewel. Wait. Don't raise your voice and mind your manners. Okay. Wait, can I track how many red jewels I have? 1, 2, 3, 4. Yes, okay, that's correct. I should have 4 of them. All right, cool. I can keep track of them all. And here's Lola's melody. Also, DSKXQP. Thank you for following. I appreciate having you here. Oh, I just realized that the top of this is like I just realized that you guys can see the window here. Can we make this full screen? Let's see if I can do that real quick here. Here we go. Hey, that's better. Alright, anyway, as I was saying, is this not one of the sickest item selection screens that you've ever seen in a video game before? Like, how freaking cool is this? And like, I think that that's one of the things that the Quintet games has in droves is style. These games are cool as hell. Like, look at these creepy faces on the side. We've got like these lion turtle, like these foo lion faces on these pillars, creepy angel faces on the side. The pillar is all cracked and there's chunks missing out of it. It's sick as hell. It's very cool. Alright. So I think I have to give those gems to the jeweler when I encounter him, but I'm not sure when the first time he shows up. Oh, so you're Will. You were summoned by King Edward? Be careful when you meet with him. What the fuck does that mean? I love you. Well, he's shy. I'm glad that somewhere in the world there is someone who is thinking of me.
I wish modern pixel games were more like this.
I know. Look at this. Look at how pretty this is. And it's just an image in the background that scales behind the walkway, but like it's so nice. This is the princess's room. Strangers can't enter. Who is it? A guest? This is just a shabby boy. It's me, Kara. Oh, that voice. Let him in, or I'll tell everyone your old nickname. Oh, pardon me. Please enter. I'm at a loss. You, yesterday. I was told to bring the crystal ring to King Edward. Terrible! It's terrible! Again, my father's trying to take something important from someone. I've escaped from the castle before, now they won't let me go out. Recently, something very strange has happened in the castle. My mother has hired a famous hunter. It's ominous. Princess, let's go. I feel scared. My father and mother seem to have changed. Please save me. Take me out of here. Please. Princess. Please come back, Will. Okay, yeah. A random boy from the nearby town will definitely take you out of a castle filled with armed soldiers. I'll do my best. And so we're seeing some repeating themes here from the first game. Like, again, while it's not a direct sequel, go to the second floor if you want to meet King Edward. While it's not a direct sequel, it does share a lot of themes with the first game. Like, royalty becoming corrupted by evil, and greed specifically, and stuff like that. Recently, a hunter was hired. I wonder what the king is thinking. What kind of hunter? Like a bounty hunter? A beast hunter? Like, what are we talking about here? The interview room is before you. Climb the stairs to meet the king. So you are Will. Sorry to have kept you waiting. Let's go see King Edward. If you want to see the king, keep your wits about you. I don't think there's anything else in here, so we'll talk to the king and queen. The king sent you the letter. Talk to him. Your Will, you look so shabby. Why does everyone keep saying that? Will, did you bring the crystal ring? No, I don't have it. How dare you say such a thing to me? Guards, throw this impudent weasel in prison. Then go to Will's house and find the ring. Yes, sir. I would prefer not to go to prison, actually. Given that I am a child. Ma'am! Save me! Did you say ma'am? I like how that's all she has to say. Will has such a weird personality in this game. He speaks up at the strangest moments and then says, like, the oddest things. I wonder why I have to suffer so. I wonder what will become of me now. Anyway, I have to think of a way to get out of here. This moss has seen thousands of prisoners come and go. Those prisoners must have been encouraged by any sign of life. Can I talk to the moss? If it was the first game, it would have let me talk to the moss. Instead, I just kind of talk at the moss. Someone was chained to this ball. I lost my lucky ball and chain. Now she's 40 years gone. She's 5 feet tall and sick of me and all my rattling on. So I can use my psychic powers, but there doesn't seem to be anything that I can like grab onto. Oh, the music has stopped too. Oh, it's today's ration of bread. Even moss drinks water. Oh, okay. So once again, I have accidentally skipped dialogue because they jump scared me with it. We'll taste some of the bread. The bread is hard. It's the worst thing he's ever tasted. For some reason, he really misses Grandma Lola's creative cuisine. Alright. Did that get added to my inventory? Nah. It's plot bread. It's not a real item. Alright. If I remember... Oh, time passes slowly, but the long day is ending. It pains me to think of the prisoners' feelings, not knowing what they should do. While I was trying to think of a way out, I drifted off to sleep. Having seen the inside of a jail cell, I can tell you...
Oh yes, snail pie. So much better than hard bread.
It's gotta be, right? Anything's better than, like, old, stale, probably moldy bread. A familiar voice speaks from the flute. Will, this is your father. Dad? You were the flute the whole time? Father? You were a cute child, but now you've grown up. Isn't Grandma Lola's pie delicious? Sure, Dad. Where are you? I can't tell you now. I have something to ask of you. Listen. Yeah, I guess. I mean, I could be mad at him for deserting me, but, like, it kind of sounds like he may have been, like, trapped in an ancient ruin, but also, like, why did he take me there? I don't know. We're just gonna... I think...
Also sorry to cut you off, but you saw the inside of jail?
Yeah, I did. I'll circle back around to that in a bit. I have something to ask of you. Listen, I think Will would like, given that meeting his dad is like his goal in life, I would think that he would, yeah, whatever you say, Dad. I want you to save me. I too was once held in this cell. Look at the left-hand wall. Oh, what the hell? I got a gem. This? Have you heard anything from Grandpa Bill? Grandpa? He said he was an architect. Your grandpa knows the secret of that stone. Secret? Starting now, you will encounter a terrible thing. Do I have to? Pick up the stone your enemy left. The power of the crystal is contained there. That power will prove to be your ally. You must make a pilgrimage to the ruins of the world to find the mystic statues. The closer you get to the crystal, the stronger the evil power will be. Will, there's no time. Quickly! First to the Incan ruins. The flute's voice fades and disappears. Okie dokie. So yes, oink oink. I have been in a jail cell before. I was acquitted of the crime. I did not commit any crimes. But it is one of the most oppressive...
This must be why Will's mom always said she met his dad at band camp.
Exactly. I committed no crime. I was falsely accused, and charges were dropped later. So that's not important. What is important is that being in a jail cell is one of the most dehumanizing and boring, mind-numbing things ever. Even if you just have to spend one night in a cell, it feels horrible. Just throwing that in there for context. I wonder if this is Kara's pig. I mean, yeah, no, I'm sure it's some other random pig. What luck! There's a letter and a key tied to its tail. The letter read, "Sorry to hear that you're in prison. It's terrible what my father's done." Oh, that's why it's getting hot in here. I forgot to turn the fan on. My little nook over here always gets quite warm if I don't turn at least 2 fans on in this room. It's terrible what my father's done, but hear what I have to say. I too am a prisoner. In a prison of silk and gold. Okay, when I'm sitting in a literal jail cell, you waxing philosophical about your gilded cage rings really hollow. Like, I'm sorry for your situation, but come on now. Tonight I will leave the castle forever.
LMAO.
You also will be free. You have the key! I love the way they do these slow scrolls. They're, the you got a key item fanfare.
Trade lady.
I know, right? The you got the key item fanfare is so much better in Illusion of Gaia than it is in Soul Blazer. Because in Soul Blazer they just do like a boop boop when you get a new item. You gotta you gotta spice that up, you know? Like, you gotta make that a little more exciting. Alright. Equipped. As he turns the prison key, the steel door opens with a dull sound. Alright. We are off to the races now. As he turns the prison key, the steel door opens with a... Hey, bud, you want out? I don't need anyone's help. I can get out by myself! Okay, well, I'm just gonna leave the door open. In case you want to leave. I'm breaking out. Like, you do what you want. I don't need anyone's help. Ooh. Hey, what's up, Dark Gaia? Or, sorry, Gaia. I am Gaia, the source of all life. I'll give you some advice. Invest in gold, Will. When you defeat all the enemies in an area, you will get a jewel that increases your abilities. Push the start button to see the locations of your enemies. Find the demons and defeat them. Sure. I love the recording your, like, the little quill going over the page sound effect when you save your game in this game. Also, just the sheer absurdity of, like, going into this crazy pocket dimension to save your game is really neat as well. Alright. Oh, alright! We are
Gaia is great.
We are in it. This is the game. Very similar to Soul Blazer, but like much smoother combat in this game. You also have access to more techniques. A really cool feature is when you kill all of the enemies in a room, you get a permanent buff to your stats. In this case, I got an HP buff. When you defeat all of the enemies around you, a jewel will appear. I also really love the sprite art for the enemies in this game. I think the sprite art in this game in general is amazing. I'm always a sucker for really cool sprite art, and this game is no exception. I absolutely adore this game. I struggled so much with it as a kid. I just didn't have like the motor skills to like really play this game as a young man, but I loved it nonetheless. Oh, nice! I accidentally dodged that. That particular monster reminds me of the that's right. And now that I have psychic powers, I can grab the gems that get stuck in the walls. So now I can be like, get over here, which is important because you want to collect as many of those gems as possible. I like that Will has like a oh, there was a monster hidden. Wow. Okay. Oh, cool. And like they said, if you pause, you can see where the demons are around you. That's another one of Will's power is he can he can sense enemies around him, so he can find and eliminate them in the name of the forces of life. The combat is just so much smoother in this game than it was in Soul Blazer. Ow. Your strength has increased. The music's also really, really good. Unfortunately, like, there is some track reusage in this. Oh, I have found a dandelion. Hello. Get out of here. Oh, it said something. Hey, what are you doing? Okay. Sorry. I accidentally smacked it and it got mad at me. My bad. Oop. Careful, dandelion. You're gonna get... Come here or the demon will get you. I mean, I'll go over there eventually, but for now I wonder if like the original translation was literally demon or if it was like monsters or something like that. With 90s localization, you really never know what you're gonna get. Once again, I'm unable to defeat. And they even use the same sound effect for metal monsters that you're unable to defeat. Gotta love it. Or, I don't think it's actually the exact same sound effect, but it's a very similar sound effect. Although I guess there's only so many ways you can do a tink, tink, tink sound effect. I like how it's like a canon event that like if there's a skeleton in a game, they will throw their bones at you. Or in this case, a little swirly swish that kind of looks like bones. Have I screwed up? Hold on. Hold on, I might have screwed up. I might have screwed up bad. Okay, we're good. Whew! You found an herb! I really thought I had, like, locked myself out of an item there for a second. I was like, oh no, have I screwed the pooch this early into the game? Your defense has increased. What? Oh, nice. It is cool that I have, like, iframes when I bounce off a wall or an enemy. Uh-oh. Whoa! They're throwing spears! They got traps down here. I was gonna say, like, it's gonna disappear eventually. I'll just wait right here. What did it say? It won't go in. Maybe it's rusty. I have an idea. Pew! Bonk. Nice. Is that a ghost? When you defeat the enemies, a shiny silver dark gem will appear. If you collect 100 of these, you gain 1 life. Even if you are defeated, you won't have to go back very far. Ah, okay, so it's an extra life mechanic. Got it. And since you don't need gems for magic in this game, they use it for an extra life mechanic instead. Whoa. How will I defeat all these enemies? I think I'll just stand in one place and keep attacking. I do love... Oh, I love that when you get a plus to your maximum health. What's this? It don't do nothing. That it fully restores your health. Oh. Flower in the corner. Try playing the flute. Play the melody. Okay. I always, like, I didn't understand what an herb was when I was a kid. So, like, I always saw this, and because, like, there was a snail pie earlier in the game, for some reason I thought this was some kind of a green snail as a child. Because sometimes with pixel art, you don't know what you're looking at. But now I can see that that's an herb, like, wrapped in a bag or something. So it's like a healing herb, I suppose. He softly played the melody he had learned from Lola. He heard a soft voice from somewhere. Go to the switch on the right-hand wall. Okay. The door won't open unless you push this switch on the count of 3. When I shout, push the switch. I'll do 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Stop! The door is open. Go in. Okay. So someone pushed the other switch at the same time. Probably the little dandelion that's been following me around. Whoever they are. I always liked this game as a kid. As a person who doesn't like running past enemies, like, when I play video games, I like to kill every single monster in the game. That's just how I'm wired, you know? Like, I don't like leaving them for later. It's one of the reasons why I like the newer Resident Evil games over the older Resident Evil games. Oh, sick! We already get free Dan? Alright. It looks like you're hurt. Close your eyes. I am Gaia, the source of all life. I'll give you some advice. Your shape is only temporary. Try standing in front of the statue next to you. Record what's happened so far? Sure. Finished recording. Will hears a voice in his head. Will, I've been waiting a long time for you to come. I am Free Dan. I am eternal. Let me help you on your journey. As time goes by, you'll come to understand my nature. Will gradually loses consciousness. Okay, now we are playing as Free Dan. I always thought this guy was cool as hell when I was a kid. Will has... One of Will's powers is that he can take on the form of heroes who have passed on through the power of Gaia. Oftentimes when Will needs to conquer a foe who is too powerful for his, you know, weak little boy form to take on, he will instead have to rely on the strength of one of his other forms to fight the enemies in his stead. As Free Dan, you get increased range, same health and defense, but you get increased range and damage on your attacks, which is pretty cool. I did think, like, if they wanted to tie this game stronger to the first game, they could have made Free Dan look more like the main character from the first game, which is why I don't think he's intended to be that guy. Because that guy was black-haired, for one, and this guy looks way more intense than him, for two. You found a red jewel. Oh, I haven't been checking. Looks like I'm still doing okay. I should have 6 red jewels so far. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay. Let's put all these guys down here for organizing. I need to start getting these things out of my inventory. They're kind of starting to clutter up the joint. There we go. Ah, who doesn't love a nice inventory management? All right, so I will equip the herb. They function much like they do in Soul Blazer, where if you lose all health, the herb will activate and restore your hit points. What's these? Yes? No? Okay. Your defense has increased. Oh. Now that the demons have been destroyed, Will returns to his true shape. Okay, well, that being said, I don't need to equip this one anymore. Okay. I saw you, but I'm surprised. You can change your shape like me. I'm Lily, an Itori girl protected by the flower spirit. How do you know a melody you could only have heard from us? I learned it from my grandma Lola. She hummed it whenever she was upset. I have had some of her pie. It tastes rather unusual, doesn't it? How have you had my grandma's pie, Lily? You know my grandmother? Actually, she asked me to rescue you. And what is that terrifying sound I keep hearing? The elder is calling. I have to go. We'll meet again. Goodbye, Will. Oh, okay. She was the, she looks like a dandelion tuft. I think that's what she's supposed to be. Alright. I think there's supposed to be a red jewel in here. Oh, there it is. Okay, cool. Alright, 7th red jewel. We're doing good. We've gotten almost 1/5 of the red jewels in the game. I think there's another hidden item in this room that comes in handy later. But it's in one of these barrels, I think. I remember this from when I was a child because I very much checked every single barrel when I was a young man. Is there... I could have swore there was like a leg of lamb or mutton or something in one of these barrels. I could have sworn. Alright, I guess I misremembered, but like, I would have bet money on it. Alright, whatever. Alright, let's go talk to Kara and get out of here. Are you going to take Kara out of the castle? Please don't let the king find you. Take care of the princess. I like how everybody... I love you. He's shy. Okay, they're still there. This part always reminded me of when you get thrown in prison in Chrono Trigger as well, which, I don't know. There's a lot of similarities between two of my favorite games from my childhood. Of course you've come. Thank you. Was the guard asleep outside? His nickname is Old Snorehead. You guys couldn't have come up with something better than that? Sleeping again. Your little pig has come. His name is Hamlet. Cute, isn't he? He's very smart. He has some kind of strange pig power. Amazing. Please, take me out of here. This is reminding me of a magical pig from a D&D campaign I played in a few years ago. We had a pig who was simultaneously the party's rogue and the party's mascot. Oh wait, it will be a long trip. We should take food. Mudslinger. Mudslinger was a good lad. Yeah, Phantasm Weaver was the dungeon master for that particular campaign. Okay, there was food down here. You found a large, yummy roast leg of yak! Yak is such a very specific animal to find a leg of. Everything's ready. Let's go before the soldiers find us. What even is a yak? Is it like a water buffalo? Is it like a wildebeest? Is it just like a cow? Like a big cow? At last, we leave. Let's go to your house. I'm worried about your grandparents. They hurry to Will's. Bum, 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 bum. Skedaddling across the world map. Bum, 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 bum. Oh wow, they ransacked the place. Will's house. I hope y'all didn't want to read that dialogue. It's awful. Who would do such a thing? My grandparents. Grandpa Bill. Grandma Lola. I'll look upstairs. Oh yeah, that's right. He sent his soldiers to my house to look for my dad's ring. And I guess they trashed the place. Okay, Kara just said come upstairs, I think. Oh, there's a note. Will, what happened? Look at the wall, the mark, a jackal. The jackal's here. Jackal? He's the hunter hired by my mother. An evil man who will stop at nothing. Once he starts after you, there's no stopping him. He has no regard for human life. My grandpa and grandma. Oh, it's Lily. Don't worry, you two. You're the one who... Who are you? I'm Will's friend. Lily, do you know anything about this? It's okay. Your grandpa and grandma are safe. They're in my village. Your village? Itori Village. I've never heard of this village. Naturally, my village has a barrier around it. Ordinary people like you can't see it. Let's go, Will. Okay, I'm going too. It's far too dangerous for a princess. You can't stop royalty. I do whatever I want. Typical of a princess. Alright. You two seem to be having a moment. Before we go to my village, should we meet the townspeople? We might not be back here for a long time. I think something good is going to happen. What you mean after, now that the king and his soldiers and an evil soulless bounty hunter are chasing us, now you think something good is going to happen? Okay. I think I should talk to my friends, probably. Because I don't think any of the other people in town are going to have anything interesting to say. I think they're all just gonna have their same dialogue. You can really see like the upgrades in like how they handled like their town designs and their like interior building designs and stuff between the first game and the second game. Like the game developers who worked on the Quintet Trilogy really upped their game in between each entry. You can see the design chops and the overall flow improving over time. Hey, this guy moved. Even if I move to another place, I can't pull it up. Hey, boys. What happened, Will? You look so gloomy. Something you can't tell us about? Ha ha, I'm gonna win again for sure. What's the matter? You're not acting like the same old Will. Alright, for the road, since I'll never see you guys again. There's some cool psychic powers for you guys. Alright, oh yeah, maybe I should try to find... I can't remember if the jeweler gem is in this town or not. If he is... I should try... Oh, maybe, is this him, maybe? I am the jeweler gem. I control the 7 seas. What's your business? Give your red jewels. This is a rare jewel. Let me hold it for you. There are now 7 jewels in my room. You've collected more than 3 jewels. According to the list, you get the herb. You received the herb. You've collected over 5 jewels. According to the list, your defense power will be raised. Your defense power is raised by 1. I will give you goods for your jewels, as written on the list. Alright, I've collected 7 jewels at this point, so if I get 1 more, I'll get more hit points. If I get 12 more, I'll get a strength increase. At 20, I get psycho power. At 30, I get dark power. And at 50, I unlock the, the hidden dungeon at the end of the game. But it's going to be a long time before I get those. As a kid, I was able to get, like, I want to say 39 of the gems. So I was a fair bit short. Once you hold up the red jewels, you'll have to come running to my place. I'm a famous master of disguises. If you saw me in another town, you wouldn't know me. That's because he's not human. I think he's some kind of monster in disguise. But he's giving me upgrades, so I'm not going to complain. What is it, Will? Looking at your face, I wonder if you're plotting something again. Oh, you know me. Up to no good. Jumping off buildings. Hitting monsters with a flute. Like a baller. Continue your journey. That thing that they do where they ask you if you want to continue your journey, it's very easy to accidentally hit the B button and exit out of your game. And if you accidentally hit B twice in a row...
Fresh Gaia.
Yeah, fresh Gaia! If you accidentally hit B twice in a row, you will not only not save your game, you'll also exit to the title screen. So as a kid, there was at least one instance where I cleared a dungeon, went to save, and accidentally went to the main menu instead. Not a great game design function, just gonna say. I think they fixed that crap in Terranigma. Okay, I can't leave without Lily and Kara. So there must be someone in town that I need to talk to in this fresh Gaia! Oh, they cleaned up the house. Well, you two are very nice. Are you ready to go? No. I think something good's going to happen. Okay, yes, I'm ready to go. I think something wonderful is going to happen. Kara, are you on something that you're not sharing with the rest of us? You just be saying shit. No, from here on there will be many hardships.
Nothing good happens.
You're nitpicking. That's what I expected. Have you ever been outside the castle? Crazy girl. Are you totally ignorant of the world? Will is my friend, understand? Jeez. Hey, Will, aren't you my friend too? Yeah, of course. I'm glad, Will. Let's go hand in hand. Together, the 3 set off for Lily's village. This little girl's very territorial for a boy she met, like, literally yesterday. Bum, 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 bum. Okay, so, like, if the first ruin I'm going to is the Incan ruin, and it's on this continent, I guess we're actually in South America. I thought we were in frickin' Britain.
They're both territorial, lol.
Oh yeah, definitely.
She got that dank dandelion.
Mm-hmm. This is my village, but you're probably surprised that there are no houses. Will, try playing the melody that called to me under Edward Castle. Will, where are you going? Play the melody here. Okay, I wanted to look around, but damn. He softly played the melody he had learned from Lola. When I tell you that this song will just, like, appear in my head randomly throughout my life for no reason. The melody
Love
carried...
this song.
Oh, it's so good. The melody, carried on the wind, spread over the meadow. I always thought it was so sick the way the village just magically appeared as a kid. Were you surprised? There's a barrier around this village. Most people can't see it. The princess is getting to be a bother. On the road, all I heard was, "My feet hurt. I'm thirsty. I'm tired of hearing it. I can't help it. My feet hurt." Oh, okay. Well, come with me. I'll show you my house.
Goated, honestly.
It's like people always talk about like Final Fantasy VI and Chrono Trigger as like the best SNES like soundtracks, and they're not wrong. Those games have great music, but I think not enough people have played this game because this game also has one of the best video game soundtracks, I think. The Incas who lived here were a tribe without a written language. Their legends are left in song.
Flowers.
They really don't. They really, really don't. Especially after they got scooped up by Square. Even in seemingly meaningless melodies, there is a message. Yeah, so I guess we started in South America, even though Will and most of the villagers are white as the driven snow. There are no other children Lily's age in the village. Please become friends. Oh, Will, over here! You're safe! Good. A terrible thing happened to us. A man called the Jerakal came to the house with some soldiers. He almost got us. Grandpa panicked. I destroyed their digestion with a poisoned marsupial pie. Where did you give the...
You cause you start in South Cape, which I always thought to be in Africa.
Right, like, in the real world, South Cape is in Africa, but if we're going to an Incan ruin, that's in South America. So everything's all mixed up, Mother Goose. Cyrus N76, thank you for the follow. Welcome. Tell us your favorite video game, my friend. I destroyed their digestion with a poisoned marsupial pie. Grandma's over here using weaponized possum pies. Crazy. She gave them diarrhea and ran for the hills. Lily, thank you. I didn't know that Princess Kara came too. We didn't ask her to come along. Will, this is my house. You can look around the village, but then come back here. Lily, wait, I'll go too. I always thought that this village was probably, like, meant to be the spiritual successor to the original, like, village at the beginning of the game in Soul Blazer. The elder is in the flower garden. He's very old, but very wise. Shall we go see him?
To the town of
Rode a stranger one fine day. Colossal, my friend, welcome in. Thank you for the hat and mustache. It's a great village. The breeze is refreshing. What's up, Grandpa? Meet with the elder. He knows something. I'm afraid that something bad is going to happen. Kara thinks something good's gonna happen. Grandma thinks something bad's gonna happen. Everybody's got feelings. Woo.
Hello, my guy.
What's up, my guy, my dude, my boy. Ooh. Oh wait, can I like go up there? Yeah, I think I can. I think I can jump across there. Many people have come here to gather ink and gold, but many who set foot in the Incan ruins have never returned. Good. The ruins are an ancient tomb. Why can't you leave them alone? Exactly. Even this SNES game was like, fuck colonizers. Oh, I can go see Gaia up there. It's said that a messenger appeared here when the ancient world was about to be destroyed. Then, all around the world, disease and famine began to increase. The planet has always been peaceful. Okay, so yeah, this is like the ruins of the ancient shrine that the main character from Soul Blazer came from. What the hell? I am Gaia, the source of all life. I'll give you some advice. Will's power, the Psycho Dash, can destroy obstacles. Always be alert. If you find a suspicious place, try to destroy it! You got it. Space demon, goat mom lady. Bum, 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 bum. Psycho Dash can now be used. Only young Will can use the Psycho Dash. You can smash walls and obstacles by hurling yourself against them. So that means I can't use the Psycho Dash when I'm in the form of Free Dan. Use the attack button to save energy. Use the attack button to... Oh, okay. Okay, yeah, so I can charge up an attack and then unleash the Psycho Dash to destroy suspicious objects. I just realized I think I missed a red jewel over here. Yep. Alright, we're good. We're back on track. Alright, there's one red jewel in the next
Internet
dungeon.
says Grass Valley is closest to Atori.
That makes sense. I mean, okay, so yeah, because Grass Valley was the first one, and then I guess Greenwood would be the second place. So this would have been the place where the Soul Blazer came down, and rescued the people. Try running down that hill and keep running. You'll be surprised. Okay. Ah! You just here, child. Yeet yourself over that chasm. Won't you be surprised when you fall and break a leg? Will hears a quiet voice behind him. You've come, Will. I've come. I've come. I heard a voice behind me. I don't see... Was it the flowers? Are the flowers talking to me? Yeah, because this part right here with the ladder down and the cave is very similar to the dungeon at the beginning of Soul Blazer. But looks like there's not much of it. Oh, this is a... Oh yeah, I got confused as a kid because I didn't realize I was supposed to use the Psycho Dash here. Or am I not? No, I'm... Oh, wait. It's here. Here's where I need to use the Psycho Dash. Because it makes a different noise. Yeah! It took me so long to figure that out as a kid. Hey, it's the... it's the idol from Indiana Jones. You've found Incan statue air! So triumphant. Love it so much.
No boulders.
No boulders. Big money, no whammy. Oh wow, it's kind of glowing a little bit. Statue shaped like a spirit. Interesting. I always loved, like, I think, like, this game ended up, like, being one of the things that made me, like, really interested in, like, ancient ruins and, like, cultural objects. Oh, man, she wasn't kidding when she said the Elder was old. He's a damn ghost. Ooh, that's the Incan statue. Good job. I wonder if you were put on this earth to solve the Incan riddle. I'll tell you a legend handed down by our people. Put the statue on the Larai cliff below the ruins, where the spirit's breath cannot reach. The winds in the valley will lead you to the gold ship. Understand?
I think that cat is too old.
I think that cat is too old. You want to play Too Old Cat? It's said that the Moon Tribe has one more. Have Lily guide you there. Be careful. Okay, dead guy. Thanks for the help. Whee! Hey, Lily, a dead guy told me we need to go loot the Incan ruins, and you should help me find the statue. What? The Moon Tribe? I know. Not a tribe, more like a strange shadow form. A high mountain peak near here has become their home. Shall we go? Sure. Okay, I'll lead. I'm going too. I want to see the Moon Tribe. Jesus. Since I escaped the confinement of the castle, I want to see and hear everything. You don't understand. My life was a gilded cage. I may have been a princess, but I was trapped. No one cares, Kara. No, it's too dangerous for princesses. If you don't want to bother Will, just wait here quietly. I seem to be the only one left out, so I'll talk to Grandma Lola. Nya.
I think lore behind Moon Tribe was the people was bathed in the comet's light.
Oh, yeah, I think that's right. She's sulking. It's good medicine for a selfish girl. The mountain pass will be difficult, but let's do the best we can. So Will and Lily go to the peak where the Moon Tribe lives. Yeah, because the comet is like, it's like related to Death Toll somehow, I think. Like, or it's like, the comet is evil, and it turned all the people of the Moon Tribe into like fucking ghosts or something. Which reminds me of like, a really crappy
Dark
horror movie. Yeah, Dark Gaia. Who might as well be Death Toll. home of Moon Tribe. Oh, up there it is! I hope nobody wanted to read that! Fucking hell. Strange voice. Good evening. Out for a stroll. But then this dialogue doesn't. It's only half the dialogue that you can skip by moving. I don't know why. Who is it? Up. This body is lighter than air. What are you? Guess who? An old man's ghost? Cotton Candy's relative? A bird man? Or an old man's ghost? Wrong. Actually, we are the Moon Tribe, also known as Shadows. So this was an enemy sprite from Soul Blazer. There were some ghost enemies that would try to attack you, and they reused that sprite in this game. Looks like they edited it a little bit. It comes once every 800 years. This is the 4th time. The more light that reaches you, the stronger the dark power. What will be born of the light this time? This is like some cosmic horror shit right here. One of my party has been kidnapped. Know your destination? I don't. Maybe someone's chasing you. Cuckoo. Wherever there's light, there are shadows. We who were changed by being bathed in the light only once will spend our future in a world without light. This comet is a vehicle of destruction, whose evil light has changed all creatures. It's a remnant of a weapon from a terrible battle long ago. The world will be unbearable? Yes, you're bright, but you're still immature. We've transcended time and have lived long. We saw the destruction of the Incan Empire. The Incan statue sleeps in the cave below. If you like, we'll give it to you. At any rate, go look in the cave. Cuckoo. I'll wait here. Oh. This is the final shape of those touched by the comet's light. They are horrible creatures whose hearts are filled with hatred and destruction. If you can destroy them within 20 seconds, I'll give you the Incan statue. This is but one of a couple of times that the game will time you. Hey, good boy, cuckoo. Then I'll give you the Incan statue. I struggled so much as a kid trying to beat that timer. It's tight. Beating them all in 20 seconds is not easy. I only had like a second left. You've got Incan statue B. Alright. Let's see what this one looks like. It's another little guy. Behold, my little guys. They are my friends. And they have creepy glowing eyes. Which I never noticed on my CRT monitor. Oh, that statue! You are great! There are 2 statues. Go to the Incan ruins? Not yet. Will, I know you're lying. You must go no matter what you say. Yes, my father summoned me. I don't want to fight the demons, but if my father's alive, I'll risk anything to see him. You don't really understand until you lose your parents. Typical. I understand. Let's go to the ruins. They headed to the Incan ruins. I didn't get a chance to say no! I wanted to try and talk to the NPCs again, and the game said, no, fuck you, you're going to the Incan ruins. Why even give me the option to say no? Entrance to ruins. Here's the entrance to the ruins. Yeah. They say that this is where the puzzle of the Incan legend is hidden. I heard this story from the elder when I was a child. After being invaded, the Incas decided to leave their native land to find a new world. They secretly built a huge ship and filled it with priceless gold artifacts. But there's no record of the ship leaving. That's probably the Incan gold ship in the story. I don't think the elder has ever told that story to any outsider. I wonder what he wants you to do. Okay, so I need to... I think he said I need to place the statues where the spirit's breath doesn't reach, or something like that. So this dungeon, I believe, is as far as me and my brothers were able to get as young men. Because the boss at the end of this dungeon is kind of hard. You're so mean, leaving me behind. How could you do that? Why are you in a place like this? It's dangerous! Also, how did you find this place without us? Lola told me about this place. I've been waiting. I thought you'd left me. You should tell me where you're going. What is Will looking for in the ruins? I can't just wait around and eat while Will is working so hard. You don't do anything, Kara. I'm waiting here for Will to return, because waiting here is better than waiting back in the village. Well, a princess wouldn't understand. I'll wait for you here, okay? Okay. Will, I remember what the elder said. Put the statue on the Lurai cliff below the ruins where the spirit's breath cannot reach. The valley wind will lead you to the gold ship. Like, Soul Blazer was such a good blueprint for this game. But, like, this game is so much better. It might be the best of the three. Terranigma is also really good. I haven't played it all the way through. Ooh, got a new song. So I can't be like an adequate judge of Terranigma yet until I finally beat it all the way through. But I love this game so much. So it's a high bar to clear. There was a tremendous wind at the Lurai cliff. That's probably what the old man meant by the breath of the spirits. This is the cliff with no wind. My heart beats fast. Oh, look how cool this thing is. Like this giant stone face out here. This is what I'm talking about when I say pixel art is so good, dude. Ooh, we got some mudmen? Alright, alright. Iconic. I like that when you knock an enemy into another enemy, that they take damage. This is a crazy enemy design, too. Little four-headed, like, arrow shooting trap. Just, it's so cool. This is such a cool game. Ow. Woo, okay. So you can change the direction you shoot those in. Oh, there's like a weird divot in the ground. Your defense has increased. Okay, you can tell when there's an item nearby too. On the same map. Okay, so I think to get past those spikes, I gotta put something in that hole. Here's more of those creatures touched by the light of the comet. I guess they're humans, or possibly animals, that have been twisted into demons by the comet's light. The light of the comet seems to grant you immortality, but it changes you into something not human anymore. Oh, thank you for the gold boxing glove, CT. I don't even know how many coins that is, but I appreciate it. I like that the mudmen will try to rush me as part of their attack animation. That's kind of fun. Ooh, look at that. We can see the lower floor from up here.
Not a problem, you're playing one of my favorite games of all time.
Yeah, well, I appreciate you stopping in and giving a gift anyway. The whole point of my channel is I want to play cool games from the past that maybe some people remember and maybe some people never got a chance to play in the first place. This is also one of my favorite games of all time, so I feel ya. Your hit point power has increased. Okay. So let's see, we've got these 3 platforms. Any secrets around here? Ah, thank you for the follow, CT. Alright. Oh, what's this? Bum, ba, bum. You found the diamond-shaped block. Cool. I think with that I should be able to move on. I don't think there were any other... Oh, can I like... Nah, it's a one-way trip. That's okay. I don't think there were any more doors up here. I'm gonna double check just to make sure I don't miss any like side paths. Because I know there's at least one red jewel in this dungeon. I don't know where it is, but I know there's a red jewel in this dungeon. Oh, thank you for the game controller, CT. You're very kind. Let's pop the diamond-shaped block in here. Equipped. He fit the block into the tile. Oh, wow. Ooh. Ooh, that sounds... Ooh. That is a satisfying sound effect. I like that very much. Pew, 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 pew. Okay, just taking one last look around the room, make sure I don't miss anything. Nope, we're good. Alright, moving on. This is a pretty straightforward dungeon, but since I am trying to collect all of the red jewels this time, I am gonna, like, double check. Make sure I don't miss anything. Wah! Okay, we can go up there. Were there any other turn-offs?
I even have the original game guide for this game too. It tells you where all the red jewels are.
Oh, that's sick. I was gonna say, some of the red jewels are definitely Prima strategy guide bait, especially that one in the very first village where you have to, like, just RNG wait for the fisherman to appear. That's the same. I think that's the same, or at least a slightly modified sprite of the bones from the first game. An explorer who sought the ink and gold ship in the skeleton's hand
forever.
is some kind of charm. It took me like at least 5 to 8 minutes going in and out to get that thing to show up. Inside is a scrap of paper with this written on it. Father, please come back alive. Nana, when you find the gold ship, buy a crook, Sabas. He had 2 kids and he died. Shame. Oh, wait, can I like... Okay, I can annihilate these. Alright. The Psycho Dash was an ability I didn't understand very well as a kid, so I missed a lot of stuff like this. You found an herb! I've got a lot of herbs. I'll be able to beat the crap out of that demon. Okay. Looks like I'll need to come back down from above. Wait, unless I can break that side path with Psycho Dash. I don't think I can, but I might as well try, right? No. Okay. Alright. The sprite work on Will himself is great, too. He's got, like, a pretty complicated sprite sheet for the SNES days. I don't think he has quite as many animations as Ark does in Terranigma, but he's got a fair number. Oh, I'm back at the beginning. Okay. Interesting. Interesting. Oh, can I, like, jump down from here now? Hi-ya! Okay. Which means I could jump down from here, I'm assuming. Okay. I may have overlooked something here. Oh, I could jump down there. Okay. I think that's where I go from here, but I just want to climb up here and make sure I didn't miss any other jump down points. Nope, doesn't look like it. Alright, cool. Bum, 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 bum. Dark Souls has trained us well. I keep saying it, but in a way, this game very much is like a proto Dark Souls in a lot of ways, and I think it may very well have been my time playing this as a kid that helped prepare me for games like Dark Souls and Elden Ring in the future. Ow, dick. Eee. Strength up. It would be like an absurd challenge run to try to beat this game without collecting... Oh, we got sticky slimes. Gross. They even make a weird sound effect. I hate it. That reminds me of the slime enemies from Chrono Trigger for sure. Specifically the ones you fight, like, in the future. Creepy head. I don't want this head. It's bad head. Wonder if even inanimate objects bathed in the light of the comet could come to life. As we saw in Soul Blazer, even inanimate objects have spirits inside them. Okay, so I can't reach him with Will's attack, so I probably need to come back with Free Dan, I'm guessing, to slap him. Because I can't go anywhere this way thus far. Larai Cliff. Ow. Rude. There's something on the ground there. If I can move that gold statue, I can pass. Yep, that's the hint there. Still haven't found that chest with the red jewel in it in here, so keep your eyes open, folks. Shortcut? Yeah, so I think that just leads back up to... yeah, back up here. Cool. Bum, bum, bum. Oh, these guys are kind of creepy. I never liked them as a kid. They're like demonic Incan soldiers. Ah, they've got fire spears. Yikes. I don't like it. They're like little mini bosses too. There are 4 gold tiles. Oh yeah, I think you actually need to leave them alive. Hold on. Because I think they only animate if you get too close to them. So like, yeah, okay. I gotta try to get these guys into position without pissing any of them off. Oh, I did it. Okay, so you don't actually need all 4 of them. You just need 3 of them, and then you stand on the last one. Okay, well now I'll kill them. Actually,
Don't need to, it won't do anything.
Oh, you don't need to kill them? So you don't get a gem for killing them all? Okay. Zebediah Proc said I should give Alundra a try. I definitely will, Zebediah. I don't know Alundra. I never played that one as a kid. An explorer who sought the Incan gold ship. He lost his life in a trap. Oof. Brutal. I might kill them anyway as Free Dan just to flex on them.
No, you don't. It's like the only room in the game that doesn't reward you.
That's crazy, but I guess it makes sense since they need them to respawn if you accidentally kill them. I'm gonna backtrack a little bit, because I feel like I'm going forward before I need to. Change into the Dark Knight Freedan, yes. I'll only need to turn back into Will if there's a spot where I need to use Psycho Dash, which there might be. We'll see. Ah, I can't go back. Crap. Alright, there's probably a way for me to get back, though. There we go. Your defense has increased. Good thing I killed those other enemies before so I could get that shortcut back. Otherwise, I would have been shit out of luck. I'm gonna double back to make sure I didn't miss anything. Because I think I went this way. Okay. Yeah, I don't think I missed anything. Alright. I'm paranoid that I'm gonna miss this red jewel. Which I think is the only thing that's important in this dungeon that I could even possibly theoretically miss, but... Freedan has a great running animation too. The wind in the valley plays a melody. The statue seems to be singing. You learned the melody of the wind. I really like the I really like the mechanic of giving the main character a flute and then giving him multiple different songs he could play. Huh. It's almost like there was a really popular game that would come out a few years later that used a similar mechanic. It's almost like that's pretty cool, and people should do that more often. You know. Just a thought. Just an errant thought. Just giving a main character a flute as a weapon is kind of cool, just as, its own unique thing, you know? I don't know if I'll be able to get back this way. I might have to go all the way around. I just realized there's also, an enemy out here that I didn't kill. There's 5 enemies out here. Okay, but it looks like there's a passage down there, so I'll get my chance to come back and kill them later. Here we go. Alright, now we can cross this. Yeah. I think what confused me as a kid about Psycho Dash is I thought that Psycho Dash was the ability to, run down the hill and jump across the thing, so I didn't realize it was, also an ability that you could use to charge up power and destroy things. So, I couldn't figure out how to get into the Incan ruins until my older brother Bob showed me how to do that. It might have been Ian, actually, that showed me. I don't remember. You want to go at me, bruv? Oh, you going... Ah, you were the guys throwing spears at me before. All the way in the first dungeon. That's crazy. Incredible range. I think I've decided with the... I think I'm doing a slight... I'm slightly going to amend the order of the marathons that I'm going to do. So once I finish Terranigma after Illusion of Gaia, this marathon will be over. And I will do Donkey Kong Country as my next one, because I said that I will. But I'm going to slightly delay Ape Escape.
I need to get a RCA to HDMI converter so I can play my copy of this.
Hell yeah, brother. Yeah, when I worked at Micro Center, they still sold those, but it very well might end up being the kind of thing you have to order off Amazon or something. what was I saying? Oh yeah. So the new order is going to be, after this series, I'll be doing Donkey Kong Country, and then after that, I'm gonna do Saga Frontier. I've decided, because I've really been like, I really want to do like an actual like video review of that over on my YT. Because like currently my YT just has a bunch of like, it has my VODs on it, and it has reposts of my funny meme clips that I do over here. But I'd like to do actual like medium length, like 10 to 20 minute like reviews of older games. And I think Saga Frontier is one of those games that like could really use a review. Because it's not as popular as some of the other JRPGs of its day. And it's a really interesting game. Like, it's not one of the greatest games ever or anything, but it definitely is an interesting JRPG, and I think it deserves its praise. You know, it deserves its flowers, and I want to give those to it. You know, you found an herb. I am rocking the herbs right now. I think, like, the big reason that I couldn't beat the first boss as a kid is I kept wasting all my herbs.
I suggest the remaster of Saga Frontier because it has the missing content.
I fully hear that, but, like, the Saga Frontier I want to do a review of is the original. Also, I absolutely despise the remastered graphics, personally. Like, they have those, like, too smooth, like, up-resed, non-pixel graphics that I just can't stand, and there's no option to play with the original graphics on the remaster. I know this because I own the remaster, and like there's just a few things in it that I would tweak personally myself. Interesting. These guys are all definitely going to come to life on me when I press this button. Yep. Because I do want to play the Fuse scenario, and like I'm glad they added like the cutscenes back in for Acellus, so that like there's more context to her story. But like I never actually was able to beat any of the scenarios in the original besides Lute's scenario, and that's because it was the shortest one, because it was like basically unfinished. And I'd like to go back and beat at least a couple of the scenarios on stream, I think. I was thinking, like, the robot, I think T260G was his name, or something like that. I was thinking of doing his playthrough, and then maybe Red or Blue's playthrough. Like, I don't know. If anyone else has played Saga Frontier, and they have strong opinions on which character's playthrough I should do, like, let me know.
I've got both. Usually play T26.
Yeah, I feel like he's got one of the more interesting storylines, but like some people's storylines, like Lute and Marie, like they just don't feel finished, you know? Like they very much feel like there's content that was left on the cutting room floor, and even the remastered version, like it adds context, but it doesn't add content for the most part. It's one of those games where like it's fun because of all the variety of characters that you can play, but like only a few of the scenarios have enough unique content to like justify their own playthrough. You know what I'm saying? Like I think all the characters are cool, but like only a few people have enough unique content to make their scenario interesting enough to warrant a full playthrough, is kind of what I'm saying. Like, stuff like that feels straight up like a Dark Souls gank encounter. They just gave me enough time to avoid it. Although I guess if you know it's coming, it's easier to plan ahead. It's over here. Ah, it's the... okay.
Ricky is one of the harder ones to complete for me.
Ricky is so hard, and I think it's because you don't get a chance to recruit a lot of allies before you get thrown into that big dungeon where you're like inside the space whale's stomach or whatever. I think you get to recruit like T260G and like one other guy, or it might just be Ricky and T2. And, like, it's just really, really hard to clear that dungeon with, like, so few party members, you know? Also, the Saga games have, like, some interestingly unique mechanics that make them, like, a little harder than, like, say, a Final Fantasy would be. Because in a Final Fantasy game, you can just grind and go buy weapons and armor. And while you can do that in the Saga games, that's only kind of one half the equation, because you also need to, like, learn the correct abilities and unlock certain stuff. And Saga Frontier is a little more esoteric in, like, what it does and doesn't explain to the player, you know? What do we got here? There's some kind of journal. Note about the Incas. They have no written language. They've left their legends in sound. I have succeeded in deciphering the Incan melody of the wind. Chant in the golden room. Does that mean to play the melody of the wind? Okay. Play the melody of the wind in the golden room. Got it. Oh, you guys came to me? That's very nice of you. Ho ho! You're approaching me? I can't kick your ass if I don't come over there. You found a red jewel! Yes! Alright, cool. Now we can leave this dungeon without fear.
I have a fairly large square collection. Have you ever played Eternal Eyes?
Eternal Eyes. That sounds familiar. I think I saw that one on the Blockbuster shelf, but I don't think I've ever played it. Was Threads of Fate a Square game? I don't think so. I don't think so. It might have been, though.
It was.
It was! Okay. That's, like, one of the rare ones that I've played that, like, not everyone else has, like, gotten their hands on. We actually owned Threads of Fate in my household, and that was one of my favorite, like, hard childhood games, because that one was not easy. Like, and to this day, I don't think I was able to beat the girl's scenario. I was able to beat the guy's scenario because, like, I feel like his melee attacks were a bit more straightforward than the girl's spells. But it's like, that one was like Vagrant Story for me. I still need to go back and beat Vagrant Story because, like, I was not able to beat that as a child. Oh, I should do Vagrant Story and Soul Reaver for October. I think that would be a lot of fun. Because they're both kind of on the spooky end of things, you know? Oh, this must be the Golden Room, which means I need to play the melody as Will. They did give me the option to change back to Will, because I don't think Friedan can play... Medieval! Medieval's so good. I would love to play Medieval as well. Who doesn't love a good inventory organization sequence? Now that's an organized inventory. We love it. Anyway, I came in here for a reason. Wind melody equipped. He doesn't have the flute. Okay, so I gotta go switch back to Will real quick.
Maximo Ghost to Glory.
Was Maximo good? Like, I remember that one being kind of like so-so. Like, I think I only rented it from Blockbuster once. It like weirdly reminded me. I think it's supposed to be like a spiritual successor to like Super Ghouls and Ghosts, but it was like way different, like tonally. I could be way off. Like, I might be talking out of my ass here, but like, I feel like I remember that being a thing. All right.
It is supposed to be.
Okay, so I got the red jewel from Itori Village and the red jewel from the Incan Ruins. The next red jewel is on the golden ship. Okay, on the golden ship, talk to Seth before doing anything else. Okay. Got it. It's supposed to be. Yeah, because I feel like the art style was somewhat evocative of those games, and then there was also like the whole thing where if you take damage, you end up in your underpants, which was another joke from like Super Ghouls and Ghosts. But yeah, I never actually played Maximo. Like, it seemed interesting, but like, no, I think I played it once, but like, I didn't like initially like vibe with the game. I'd like to try and play it as an adult. I should make like a nice here. I'll pull out my notepad here and I'll make a note of some October games to play.
The
So
PS3 Overlord games are fun.
Overlord was so good. I played that one on the Xbox 360, and I really enjoyed Overlord 1 and 2. So what did I say? I said Vagrant Story, I said Soul Reaver, and you said Maximo. If anyone else has any good suggestions for October games, let me know, and we'll try and squeeze them in. If we don't get to them this year, we can always play them next year. Thank you so much for the follow, new level 848. Appreciate you. When touched by the echo of the flute, the gold block began to glow. Do I need to like put something on here? Or do I need to like come back and stand on that block as Friedan? Yeah, I'm not sure. It looks like maybe
playing one of my all-time favorites.
Yeah, you're not the first person who's come in here and said that. This is also one of my all-time favorite games. I'm glad, and this is exactly why I play these old games, because people are like, "Oh my god, I love that game as a kid." Like, I'm so glad someone else is playing it, because like I want to play it for people like you and me, who played it as kids, and I also want to play it for the young audience who's never seen these games before. I know Gen A doesn't really go for the pixels, but Gen Z, they still
Such an underrated gem.
Such an underrated gem. And like basically everything Quintet made was pretty underrated. I know that Grandspire on the PlayStation 2 wasn't as well received. But like, come on, man. Illusion of Gaia and Terra Enigma are legitimately really, really good games. And then and Soul Blazer is flawed and dated.
Do you know if this game is on the SNES app for the Switch?
Unfortunately, it's not, and that's why I have to either play my own. Okay, so it stopped glowing. So I guess I still have to be Will. Okay, I'm not really sure what the game wants from me right here, but we're gonna. I guess we'll switch back to Will, play the melody again, and like maybe we put one of the statues on the ground there or something. I'll ask this skeleton over here if he has any recommendations on this particular puzzle. The first part of the puzzle is to play the wind melody. We figured out that part. You just need to figure out the second part. What do we got here? They've left their legends in sound. Chant in the golden room. Okay. No other useful information. I was thinking I would need to use my psychic power to put something on that pedestal, but I didn't see anything like that in the room. So maybe I just need to stand there for a hot minute? I don't know. Alright, it was like this one? Yeah. Oh no. Incidentally, this game was the reason why I wanted to learn how to play the flute when I was a kid.
Friedan was always my favorite.
Friedan was always cool. Friedan is sick. I really do like Shadow when you unlock him later as well. Oh, I see. My game has for some reason my game has dropped its cropping in the landscape view. Hold on a second. That ain't correct. One moment. I had specifically cropped this so that you guys could see the neat little image that I made.
I don't remember Shadow.
Shadow you unlock towards the end of the game. There we go. Oh, I see what's happened here. Oh my god. Nobody
want to text to speech what I previously said.
I forgot that I had the doubled up display capture on. Okay. Jesus. I totally forgot that was on there. Who knows how long that was on there? I'm such a clown. All right. Now you guys are seeing the intended layout.
I didn't beat it when I was a kid. I beat it like 8 years ago.
Ah, yes. When touched by the echo of the flute, the gold block began to glow. Oh, it's this one. I think that's a different gold block than before. I mean, maybe it's the same one. Do I
played it on an emulator?
Do I have to play the song again on this block?
Oh hey, I can see you now, and the avatars.
Yeah, I fucked it up Oh, okay. I just had to stand there long enough for something to happen. Yeah, I fucked it up earlier because
But I want a SNES and a physical copy.
Yeah, I mean, I used to have a physical copy. I don't know what happened to ours. Like, one of my brothers had the SNES. The shape of the mantle doesn't match the shape of the statue. I think we ended up selling our original SNES. I don't know what happened to the copy of the things that we had, but I used to have a copy. Oop, there's the Elder again. I used to have a copy of this game way back in the day, and I played it religiously. Like, I actually managed to beat this game as a kid. And it's remained one of my favorite games to this day. One time I was fighting, like, the vampire boss. You will fight a huge enemy. When he suffers damage, rays of light will shoot from his head.
All the time in this game.
If you suffer damage, hide behind him. Okay. Finish recording. Alright. Yeah, it's very easy to get lost, because some of the puzzles don't do a very good job of explaining themselves, and some of the puzzles, they over-explain. This boss, in particular, had me and my brothers stuck for such a long time. We could not beat this guy. He was so difficult for us as kids. But I'm gonna go clown on him now, because I'm a full-grown adult now, and he doesn't scare me. I'm gonna try to beat him without using a single herb, just to pay him back for all the trauma that I suffered as a kid. But we'll see what happens. He's bigger than I remember! It really is just a matter of dodging. Like, if you can dodge until you get your chance, then you'll have a much easier time. What a cool first boss.
I never fought the secret boss, I only missed one red gem.
Oh, that's brutal. I bet it was the gem at the beginning of the game that you can only find if you re-enter and exit the room.
Probably, I bet.
I had a pain. Wah! Okay, I see how this is gonna go. Ugh. Ah, when his eyes flash. He's actually very similar to Death Toll in a lot of ways. Ugh. Oh, you can't dodge the fireball when you're up there. Man, no wonder this boss was so hard for me as a kid. Even as an adult, this guy kind of sucks. Holy crap! I have actually had to use 2 herbs already, and he's like not even halfway dead.
Was Super Mario World and A Link to the Past.
Yeah. I had both of those ones too. I swear Super Mario World was like a launch title on the SNES or something. I feel like everybody had that one.
Wild that we grew up to like Dark Souls.
Uh-huh. I mean, when you fight stuff like this as a kid, it's not that surprising, you know? Ugh.
I think I saw this in the store, read the back, and bought it.
Yep. Same. I don't remember which of my brothers.
Punishment?
I think my brother Bob probably bought this one. Wah! Ah! Fuck.
I didn't remember fully how I got it.
Oh, got him! Woo! Alright. There, I've avenged my childhood. After the demon disappears, Will returns to his original shape.
Don't you fight that Gaia's will first.
If you fuck it up, you fight him as will. Like, you totally can fight him as will, but it's a lot harder. Alright, there's nothing else in here that I need to worry about. No, okay. Alright, first boss cleared.
So this is the beginning then.
This is the beginning of the game.
Music.
Yeah. This is the ink and gold ship? What? I feel like someone's there. Who's... Oh, hi. Oh, hey. Look, the king has returned, and he's much shorter. It's the king! You're safe! I'm the king?
Rough challenge for sure. Okay,
King.
because I don't remember fighting him as Frieden.
Yeah, so it's totally optional. Like, you can go fight him as will if you want. It's just way harder. You're safe. Now we can set sail. It's a happy occasion. We have waited for you for such a long time. The queen is in her stateroom. Please show her that you're okay. Oh, king, looking around the ship? But I expect you're tired. Look around, then rest in this bed. Through the darkness, a bright light is visible in front of the cave.
Since I played this.
Yeah.
The two hardest games I played on the SNES were BOB and Space Ace.
Every scene in this game
Every scene is sad WTF.
Oh yeah. This game's sad as hell. This game depressed me as a child. Bob and Space Ace were hard as hell. Like, I could never beat...
How are you playing it?
Huh? I'm currently playing it on an emulator because I don't have access to my copy of it. I don't know where it is. And I don't have a working SNES at the moment. And for some reason, this amazing game has not yet made its way onto the Nintendo Switch SNES archive thingy. But it definitely should be there. As
Are
the
you
ships...
on a PC?
Yes, I'm on PC. As the ship set sail, that light represented the freedom we had just won. Oh, there's the queen. The queen is still wearing the ring she got from the king. That's right. It's the ring he gave her when they were separated by the invaders. Is it the crystal ring? Thank you for the follow, Tristan McKnight.
What is Nintendo doing?
They pick the... it probably comes down to, like, which licenses they can talk the other companies into giving them. Like, you'd think Square Enix would be willing to play ball with them, but who knows, man. Since then, she has thought of nothing but him. Inca Queen. Good, you have returned safely. As you were told, until now I've been guarding the mystic statue of the wind. That's the statue you were awarded by the spirits. It's in the jewel box in the storehouse below. Look for yourself. Okay. I was told by my ghost dad to go get those statues, so I guess I'll go grab it. Why must we flee?
Let's
it is
put
our
it
home.
Out there in the universe. Maybe someday it will pop in there, lol.
It's a long shot, and I know it's highly unlikely, but part of me wants to play these obscure old games, hoping that companies remember they exist. That's why I played Breath of Fire 3 a couple months ago. Like, because I'm like, these are my favorite games as a child. Why can't we play them on modern consoles? Like, why aren't they on the Switch? Why aren't they on Steam? Like, these games should be available for the later generations to experience because they're too good to be left to rot. The mystic statue is in this box. Preparations are being made to set sail. Well, are you going to the crow's nest? You can watch the ship set sail.
Guardian Heroes was another of my favorites.
Guardian Heroes was a good one. I never beat that one, but it was fun. It's a mystic statue. Bum. I always like seeing what the... Yeah! I love seeing the little statues go at... Yeah. I am the man who will play all video games. I have played literal thousands of video games over the course of my life. Like, it's always a surprise to hear about a game I haven't played. Yeah. OG for real. I love how... Wouldn't all the wood on this ship have rotted away over thousands of years? Like, the gold would be largely untouched, I would assume. But the wood should be gone. Oh, Short King. Damn! They straight up called Will a Short King. Look there, the ship is coming out of the cave. After living in darkness for so long, the brightness is like a new beginning. How can invaders come to destroy a world as beautiful as this? Yeah, it's almost like colonization
Not
is
every day you meet
terrible.
so. You one who played the games I literally grew up on. Thumb.
Well, I'm glad you followed because I'm gonna play a lot more of them, and you can also check out the games I've already played over on the Red app where I have them uploaded. At least the ones I was able to grab. So welcome in. Zebediah, thank you for the follow. It's in the jewel box up. The queen is okay. I guess like I can rest now. I guess me and these Incan ghosts are gonna go for a little ride here on the ocean. Will lays down to sleep after his harrowing adventure in the dungeon of the Incan ruins.
Okay, got another one ready.
Awesome. What have you got? Is that my mom? Mother? Will's mother, Shira. Look in the sky. The comet is so beautiful. After years and years, the comet approaches Earth, then recedes. Some say it's an unlucky star. Some say it's a lucky star. What do you think? I think it's an unlucky star. It mutates people into monsters. Alright, then hope that the bad luck doesn't come. Will, I am always watching over you. I always wanted to do a D&D campaign where like...
Have you ever played Gunstar Heroes?
I've heard of Wait, actually, I might have played Gunstar Heroes. Let me... if I see the title... I have not played Gunstar Heroes. I always confuse Gunstar Heroes with, There was a game on the SNES and the arcade where you played as cowboys with machine guns, and I always mixed up Gunstar Heroes with that one. I've heard of Gunstar Heroes, but I haven't played it. What was I going to say? I always wanted to play...
that one someday, it's so fun.
I'll put it on the list. Yeah. I've heard good things about it. I've always wanted to play a D&D campaign where the bad guy, like the big bad, was like this like cosmic horror that slowly approaches the world as a comet, and like the situation on the planet just gets worse and worse as the comet gets closer and closer, and then it finally crashes into the Earth and the players have to like go into its body and defeat it. I always thought that would be cool as shit. Will, wake up! How did my friends find me in the Incan ruins? The hell? I guess I did clear out all the demons for them.
Arms?
Wild Arms, I watched my brother play when I was a kid, but I have not actually played it. Playing JRPGs on TikTok is a little bit of a risky situation because they don't get promoted. You don't get pushed very well on TikTok for playing JRPGs. So as fun as they are, they take a long time to finish, and you don't get a lot of new viewers, sadly. It is what it is. But I do want to play that one at some point. You were acting strange, so we followed you. Then we reached a strange town. Wait, don't call it strange. I was born there. It's invisible. I'd call that pretty strange. Will, you can't go on a journey with... I'm giving this guy the Joey Wheeler voice, I've decided. Will, you can't go on a journey without telling us. Since we're friends, we have to share good times and bad. You're back so late. The Elder must have read your fortune. He said that you were floating alone on the sea. I was so surprised. Wait, are we on the sea? Oh, we are still on the sea. Wait! Did all my friends end up on the boat with me? Oh, queen skeleton. Gross. This is where the Inca were standing. The queen's mummy sleeps silently. There's a gold ring on her finger. Is that the crystal ring? That ring must be one of the artifacts put on this ship. This is the most valuable of all the artifacts. Many people have lost their lives trying to get rich by finding this ring. I want the ring. It's so pretty. I really must have it. It's probably like the One Ring and cursed, so you probably shouldn't have it. Have you no shame? You could be... See? Lily knows ball, okay? Lily's like, have you no shame? You could be cursed. Uh-oh. 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 What? Oh, no. Oh, no. Oh, no. I was supposed to go talk to Seth. Oh, no, guys. I think I fucked it up.
Robber Princess.
Oh no, guys! I think I fucked it up. Yep. I missed a red jewel. I'm gonna have to reload. Shit. What happened to Seth? Something happened. It's Seth. A huge, enormous fish rammed into the ship. Sob. Seth fell in the water. Fuck. All right. Fuck. All right. Hold on, guys. This fucking game. Alright, hold on. That sucks, dude. That fucking sucks. Why would they do that? I'm gonna have to go fight the boss again. How unfortunate. I even remember reading it. It's like, make sure you talk to Seth before anyone else when you wake up on the gold ship. Oy vey. Alright, well. That's what I get for not saving a state after beating the boss.
You can do it.
I mean, I know I can do it. I just beat him, but it's just a pain in the ass. Because now I gotta beat the boss again, I gotta skip through all that dialogue. This is why I don't do 100% challenges, because I inevitably fuck something up and have to replay something. This boss fight is shockingly similar. If anything, it's actually like more difficult than the boss fight against Death Toll at the end of the first game, Soul Blazer. Ouch! Damn it! Ah, you bastard! Thank you for the follow! Wah! I appreciate you, Piters Slamma-Jamma. Also, hello, Lady DeQueenie, my love. Thank you for stopping in, and thank you for the heart me and the finger hearts. I appreciate you very much. Wah! At least now you can see me fight the boss, since you may have tuned in a little bit after the fact. What? Yeah, fighting this guy as Will would definitely be like a challenge mode option for sure. I always remember being so confused as a kid, like when he wasn't taking damage when I attacked the hands, and like it's not immediately obvious that like when his eyes glow, like you can attack his face. Wow, I managed to beat him without using a single herb. That's actually kind of cool. I'm, you know, just saying. Pretty neat, all things considered. Alright, so we don't have to talk to all the NPCs this time. We can just go right to the queen and then the lockbox, I think. And then when we wake up, we're gonna go talk to Seth first thing.
Worth the replay to keep your verbal promise to little Jera.
It's true. It's absolutely correct. I figured out as I was fighting the boss the first time.
Seth.
I talked to Seth after I wake up, but thank you for the reminder. But yes. I figured out where the actual safe spot to stand during the laser attack was in the second attempt. It's a mystic statue. This inventory screen is so sick, and I'm gonna keep saying it. Like, it looks cool as hell. Oh, gotta go up to the crow's nest first. Gotta launch the ship. Then I can go nap. Getting ahead of myself. You know, as much as I complained earlier, this isn't actually taking that long. It's crazy that all these spirits were just waiting all this time for the ship to launch after the colonizers destroyed their civilization. I fell into a deep sleep and was pulled inside a dream. You gotta be careful with these old games, because they'll hit you with those points of no returns like that. They'll be like, oh, you talked to the wrong person? Well, guess what? Time to move the plot forward. Choo-choo, motherfucker. Alright, so... Yep, thank you. After you wake up, go to the deck and talk to Seth before doing anything else. Yap. I'm not here to talk to you guys! Gotta talk to Seth before he falls off the ship. I found a strange jewel on board the ship. I'll give it to you. Will gets a red jewel! Wait, we'll also go talk to Eric before we,
I knew a Seth once.
I also knew a Seth once. Well, first they were Cody, then they were Seth, then they were Cody again. But I knew a Seth. I was surprised! Oh, it's you, Will. Don't scare me. This is where the Inca were standing. Rest in peace, people of the Inca. Even the gold on the ship is, like, all tarnished now.
He sucked on his shirt till it was soaked.
Oh, you told me about that. It's kind of gross. Oh, I bet he smelled like spit. Blech. They perished waiting for the king's return. I can't stand anything that disrupts people's peaceful lives. Alright, now we can actually, now that I'm not, like, absolutely pissed, we can enjoy what's happening in,
IDKI, stay away.
Yeah, fair enough. Alright. Boom! What? Are you okay? Oh, are you okay? I have to try to remember what Joey Wheeler sounds like. Wah! That's Seth! It's coming from the deck! It's just like a very generic kind of like Jersey-esque accent. What happened to Seth? Something happened. Yeah, it's Seth! A huge, enormous, giant fish ran into the ship. Seth fell in the water. He was swallowed. Gulp sob. What was that? Yep, so that's what happens if you don't talk to Seth and get the jewel from him. He gets eaten by a giant fish and you never get the jewel. Ah, it's that fish again. We'll all be dessert. Stop crying and grab this or you'll fall overboard. Oh, bye. Oh, yep, alright. Apparently grabbing this was not enough. We are now shipwrecked, as the golden ship was immediately destroyed by a Leviathan seconds after launching. You've just come to? I've lost everyone. Are you okay? Yeah, I guess I'm okay, even though all our friends are fucking dead. You recover quickly, like a lizard's tail. That's an insane thing to say. I've read about being adrift, but I never thought it would happen to me. Disasters sometimes happen suddenly. She says the oddest shit. Don't be upset. Don't think about the future. Let's just enjoy drifting. I'm starved. I'll have the meat I brought from the castle. Yeah. You might want to make that last. We don't know how long we're going to be out here. Oh, okay, I guess I have to give her the meat from the castle. We bit off some of the meat. It was better than any food we'd ever had. Drifting, day 2. Oh boy. What are you doing? The poor fish! We need food, Kara! Kara, we need food, okay? Beautiful. Even after seeing it all day, I still never get tired of it. I'm trying to fish, Kara. For God's sake. We are literally castaways, okay? I guess I'm just supposed to sit here and watch the sunset, or watch the frickin' clouds go by with Kara, since she's not gonna let me catch any fish. I wonder if I can use my psychic powers to grab some fish. Time passed slowly, with nothing to break the monotony.
For Seth.
Kara just stared at the fish all day. Will couldn't stand it. He walked around on the raft and talked to Kara many times. Oh, so I think this dialogue will actually change depending on what you do. Like, if you just sit there and watch the fish, I think it'll say something like, Will and Kara watched the fish peacefully, or something like that. My ADHD ass ain't doing that, I'll tell you that right now. A minute seemed like forever, but he could hear the march of time. Drifting, day 4. Oh, y'all gonna get hungry soon. Yeah, because we don't have any mutton left. Or yak, I suppose. I have a premonition. Help is coming. What? What? Oh. Oh, it's a pot. There was a letter in the jar. The contents read, We are on a ship on our way to be sold as forced labor in an unknown land. Holy fuck. If anyone reads this, please save us. Signed, Sam. This game, for children, deals with people turning into mutant monsters, colonization, looting the cultural sites of other cultures, and now slavery as well. Heavy topics. Also, like, I think my character is starving to death, looking at the health up in the top there. My premonition! You said you wanted to be saved, but it's me who needs to be saved. Oh, I am so starved. You should have caught that fish, if you had. I can't hurt such a pretty fish. Are you saying it's better to starve? Raw fish gives me the creeps. I can't eat it. I'm looking directly at you, and you know who you are. Besides, the fish is fighting to stay alive. We need to fight to stay alive. That's what being alive is. Being alive is eating things, okay? Fish feel pain. Have you ever thought of how the fish feels? If you want to eat it, go ahead. I'm not going to eat it. Okay, but just so you know, I'm eating you when you die. I'm sorry. Because I have what it takes to stay alive, alright? ... Kara didn't say anything all day. What a brat. A typical princess. She's such a bother. Well, excuse me, princess. Drifting. First week. A school of fish. He reached the end of his rope. If he didn't eat more, he thought he would starve. It sure does feel good to eat fish and be alive, Kara. Kara! Okay, she won't talk to me. I mean, that's fine. Back to full health. Yum, yum. Will, sorry I talked to you that way yesterday. I'll try to eat the fish. I can't do anything if I starve. Yeah, I saw that. That's a really cool way to, like, to tie the game mechanics to the fact that your character is starving. This is a good game. Guys, this is just a good game. Only in peacetime can you refuse food you don't like. Let's catch a fish. A good one. Oh, okay, we're gonna do this. Okay, I thought I needed to talk. Happily, Kara ate some fish. Will found that he was starting to develop feelings for Kara. I mean, I guess if you're trapped at sea with someone, even if they're annoying, that's the only person you have around. Drifting, day 12. Oh wow, they've been at sea for almost 2 weeks. What water have they been drinking? You guys should be dead. Well, okay. Or at the very least, at this point, you should be very nearly dehydrated to death. I think you can't last more than, like...
Fish water.
I don't think you can last more than 3 weeks without... Or, I don't think you can last that long without fresh water. Maybe there's water inside the fish. If I were taller, I could reach the stars. Surely Lily and Lance are looking at the same star-studded sky. If I could talk to the stars, I could find out where everyone is. You're always saying odd shit. There seems to be one extra star near the constellation of Cygnus. Oh, yep, there it is. That red star is not a star. That's the comet coming back. Yes, that red star. Shall we make a wish upon that star? I have a feeling it'll come true. Kara, I would not wish on that star. Will, you close your eyes too. I will not. I hope for everyone's safety, and for my father. Ah, snuggling a little closer. Drifting, day 18. Holy crap. We've been adrift for almost 3 weeks now. Hasn't your hair gotten a little longer? Just a little. Kara doesn't act like a spoiled princess now. If you told someone she was one of the island girls, no one would doubt it. Don't call people island girls. It's terrible. Where is that? What is that? They're in the water. Oh, it's a shark. Or possibly dolphins? Maybe a shark? We could be eaten. What should we do? I mean, sharks don't attack rafts floating in the ocean. Like, we'll be fine. Oh no! Danger! Yeah! I'll do my flute dance to scare them off. Kya! Okay. Okay, it doesn't look like I can attack them. They're circling our raft, but they're not attacking. Let's think about this. They're probably dolphins. Because sharks usually aren't this interested in what's going on the surface if they can't eat it. Not sure what oh, I've got it! They're not hungry! My grandpa told me that only humans attack living things when they're not hungry. Then what we're doing is not usual human behavior. We didn't eat fish until we were starving. That's right. They're going. Goodbye, sharks. Bye, sharks. My older brother had a majestic dolphin experience when they were a kid. 'Cause like they were out in the water and then a fin appeared. And my mom was convinced they were about to be eaten by sharks, and she started panicking and like telling them to swim back to shore. And then like the dolphin like jumped over them on their little floaty that they were on in the water. And like that is just like the most magical thing to happen randomly to a couple kids in the ocean. When I was in the castle, I loved watching the sunset. The sunset was so beautiful from the corridor of the castle, but now I've come to hate it. After the sun is set, the darkness comes. I thought I'd never see the sunrise again. But since you're with me, I see a beautiful sunrise every morning. Damn, this girl has fallen hard for this boy. With you by my side, I can even enjoy times like these. I've wanted to say the same things to you, but somehow the words just wouldn't come out. I just nodded, saying nothing. Oh, and then Will fucking died. Suddenly Will fell over unconscious. Will, what's wrong? Wake up! Don't leave me here alone! Jesus. Oh, we made it to shore. Yeah, Will had scurvy, I think is what the first one said. He'll be fine if he takes vitamin C. It's scurvy, a disease caused by a long-term lack of vitamin C. Columbus's crew contracted it once. Nothing to worry about. Fuck Columbus and his crew. When it gets worse, the blood gets bad and the skin turns black. The gums bleed and the body starts decaying. Stop! I don't want to listen to that! I'm glad you're okay. But you know best. Thank you. You should thank the dog outside. He found your raft and came to get me. Will, wake up! We've reached land! We're saved! Bleh. Kara, where am I? We're at the home of the kind man who saved us. You've been tossing in your sleep. I kept putting the blankets on you, but you threw them off. This is the south outskirts of Oakton. The city of Phrygia is half a day to the north. If you're looking for your friend, you should look in a big town. I am looking for my friend. You should thank the dog outside. Is it Turbo the dog? At any rate, let's go to Phrygia. I'm going to thank the dog. Come back when you're ready. We should go thank the dog. Alright, let's see. Diamond Coast, search a jar outside the house when you were rescued, before speaking with Kara to find the jewel. Man, they got a lot of these jewels. They got a lot of these jewels where if you don't get them immediately, you are fucked and you will not get to see the secret place at the end. Woof woof. Oh, his little tail's wagging. That's cute. That's cute. Come on. Adorable. This dog's name is Turbo! That's a reference to the first game. Isn't he cute? Well, let's go. Maybe we'll see Lily, Lance, and Eric. So they went to Phrygia. Okay, so it looks like there's three jewels in Phrygia. Alright. Oh, it's nice. What a great city. People who live in such a pretty place must have beautiful hearts. No, they probably own slaves or some shit. What a cute couple. Have you decided where you're staying tonight? No, not yet. We're looking for someone. Well, why not base your search here? It's settled. I'm exhausted. Don't you like it, Will? Let's go. I don't trust it, actually, at all. 50% of the live goal is completed. Woo! Thank you.
I can't believe I missed the beginning.
It's okay. You know, this is going to go up on the Red app tomorrow, so you'll be able to see it. It's all good. It's all good. I lost track of wherever... Wow, this is kind of a big town, actually. Ba 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 da 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 blah 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 blah. The Phrygia is the city flower. It smells good, doesn't it? Okay, so the city is named after the flowers. Listen to me carefully. You better not go on the back streets. Just as a rose has thorns, a pretty town has another side. Ruh-roh. Okay, so the 3 red jewels in this town. One is inside a pot on the 2nd floor of the inn. The second one is on the southeastern side of Phrygia. Oh wow, New Times Dio got a whole Terra in a Magitech armor avatar going on down there. It's like totally obscured. You can't even see it on the... just see the feet of it. On the southeastern side of Phrygia, find a place where you can walk on the flower bed. On the other side, a guy will give you a jewel. There are some slave traders in Phrygia who will give you a red jewel if you tell them where the escaped slave is. Find the escaped slave in the central part of town and then tell the slave traders where he is. What the fuck? What the actual fuck? I have to narc on an escaped slave to get all the jewels? That sucks. Like, I looked and there's exactly 50 jewels. If I don't do it, I can't get to the jeweler's mansion. Huh? Huh?
That's wild.
What the actual fuck, bro? I am the jeweler Gem. I control the 7 seas. Here, you can have the red jewels that I have. According to a power, your life power will be raised. Your strength is raised by 1. I just wanted to see you. Okay. Well, I guess I can look forward to that. I was startled. Someone dropped from the ceiling. Thanks for showing me that impressive dive. I will give you something. Slap. This grown man just slapped me! Also, there's a couple making out up in the corner. Kids, if you do something as dangerous again, you'll be in big trouble. Bum, 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 bum. This game's wild, dude. The upstairs is a mess. I'm ashamed. You talking about these two? He had something in his eye. Ha ha ha. It's the exact same bit from Soul Blazer. She was just helping me. Ha ha ha. Oof, this house is a mess. It's not like a tornado came through here. Maybe you'd be more comfortable in a place not quite so neat. Okay. It's locked from the inside. This is the hotel. Let's go in. Welcome in. They're definitely going to try to sell us into slavery. Come in. Will and Kara? Lily? Is it Lily? I was worried. It's been almost a month since we separated. I've been working and living in this hotel. Lance is in the room on the right. Go in there. I'm going to go upstairs and search the jar up here to find that red jewel before I forget about it. I do not feel comfy about having to... I got the red jewel. Cool. I don't feel comfy about having to sell somebody out to complete the 100%, but it is just a video game, I guess. Wild that there isn't, like, another way to get that red jewel without, like, turning someone in. Like, that's crazy. Hey, what's up, Lance? Where's Eric? They say I don't know who I am. Kind of strange. If I don't know who I am, how did I get here? Also, I haven't seen Eric since last night. I wonder what's happened. Okay, so Eric is here in the town as well, but he's gone. Okay, Eric has definitely been caught by slavers, 100%. I'm glad everyone is safe, but... Okay, so he has amnesia, Eric is missing, and they've been working at this inn since they arrived. Okay, well, kind of a rough state of affairs. Alright, let's try and find the other two jewels. So, on the southeastern side of Phrygia, find a place where you can walk on the flower bed. On the other side, a guy will give you a jewel. Okay. This is the southeastern side, I suppose. Oh, okay, I can get... Looks like I can get to a more southeastern part of the town if I go around these buildings. Da, 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 ba, 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 ba. Did I go in here? Yeah, I think I did. A life lived honestly. A life of fun and laughter. Oh, I don't like that. If you don't want to lose your lives, go home. There was definitely like... Yeah, what the hell is going on here? Where'd he go? A laborer has escaped. Have you seen him? Yes. Tell me where and I'll give you the red jewel. Tell location. But Will doesn't know where the laborer is. Oh, Lord. He's in the central part of town. I really don't wanna... Children don't come here. Go home. Labor camp? Fucking hell. Oh, jeez. I don't believe in the spirits. If there were spirits, things like status wouldn't matter. I've tried not to think. The more I think, the more empty I become. I feel you, buddy. Soon we will be sent away. Soon a great power will come from above. Then mankind will die out. I don't know who made the prediction, but it's all a lie. I do this to forget. Man is just drinking himself to death over here. A man working at the hotel was caught by a labor trader. Shit, that was Eric. Ugh. There was nothing he could do about being found. He's the laborer who ran away yesterday. I should tell the labor traders. I was prepared for the worst when I did it. Please don't tell. I don't care about myself. I just don't want to get him in trouble. Look, you guys, under normal circumstances, I absolutely would never turn you in, but you have to understand, they're gonna give me a red jewel. It's not even about the money. I just really want to see the secret, dungeon. Will tells where the laborer is hiding. Thank you. Here's a present. Please accept it. Yay! Blood money! Woo! What are we teaching the kids? What are we teaching the kids? Oh boy. Uncomfy. Uncomfy. Ooh. Anyway, back to my fun adventure. I'm kind of curious if I go back to the house if, something horrible has happened. Is it this one? Nope. I think it was this one. And do you see the irony that the city of Phrygia has slave trading going on? Are you really free? Is anyone really free? The answer is no. Everything is fucked. No one can put on a show like I can. Have a look. Ah! Okay. He spit fire at me and set his own damn head on fire. You found the herbs! Yay! This fucking game, dude. Bum, 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 bum. I'm glad this happy-go-lucky music is still playing. Okay, so I have, like, explored the whole of the town. It says that there is, in the southeastern part of town, find a place where you can walk on a flower bed. On the other side, a guy will give you a jewel. Like, this is the most eastern and southern part of the town that I can see. And I don't seem to be able to go on any flower beds. Oh, the house is empty now. Yeesh. So who's locking it after I leave? What the hell? Oh, okay. I could jump down here. Alright. Alright, okay. What's up, Spooky? Ha ha ha, you understand this place. Sometimes what you think is unimportant is the most important thing. Life is like that. This is a gift. Please take it. The old man secretly put something in Will's bags. Okay. Thanks. Can I climb through this window? There's all kinds of wacky secrets in this game. Alright, where was the jeweler gem hiding? He was around here somewhere. I can give him all these gems to get him out of my inventory. I think he was in the southern part of town. Do you guys remember? Oh, I think this is him. I am the jeweler gem. I'm holding 11 red jewels for you. Give your red jewels. There are now 14 jewels. You've collected over 12 jewels. According to the list, your strength will be raised. He should have 14 gems for me now. Your attack power is raised by 1. I'm holding 14 red jewels for you. Okay, cool. Next award will be at 20 jewels, where I will get the Psycho Power. Interesting. Okay. All right, so we are on our way. We've collected 14 of 50 red jewels. The next 15, 16, 17 jewels will be in the diamond mines, and then 18, 19 will be in the Sky Garden, and 20, 21, and 22 will be in the Seaside Palace. Okay. So we got a hot minute before. Well, no, we're gonna go into the diamond mines soon. Yeah, there's literally an apartheid blood mining operation going on in this game. The subtext of this game is progressive and not subtle. The labor market. Fuck me, dude. When I think of myself in your position, I shudder. I've no time to worry about what people think. It's hard enough just taking care of myself. Hey boy, kids can't come here. Go home, go home. Or did you come to get a laborer? Yes? I like your courage. I don't know what you do here, but have a look around. I'm looking for Eric. If my friend was taken as a laborer, these laborers are the same age as you. Remember, there are people everywhere who live this way. Oof. I am Imas. I was brought here by boat from far-off Asia. We are a hunting tribe. When we're hungry, we hunt for food. All of the animals here have fallen victim to an unknown disease. I am Remus. Our game disappeared and we had nothing to eat. We had no choice but to become laborers. We didn't know where we would be taken or what would happen. I am Sam. Oh, Sam's the one who sent the letter. We were rescued last night by a man named Eric who was working at the hotel, but we were caught by the labor traders. He's being held in a house on the corner of a back street in town. Please save him. Oh, the house where they wouldn't let me in. That's gotta be where Eric is. Okay, Eric, for a rich kid, you're a lot more heroic than I gave you credit for, buddy. Let's go rescue Eric. We already lost one of our friends to being eaten by a giant fish. Let's try not to lose any more, huh? If you don't want to lose your lives, go home. Is a man called Eric there? I've never heard of such a name. Why do you ask? Will! Is that Will's voice? Save me! Bonk. Hey, boy, be quiet! I'll break down the door.
More heroic than Will the Canary.
What happened to the guy who was in here? I know, right? Will Narc the Explorer. Ugh. Impossible. You've come to rescue me. I didn't think you could break down the door. The man ran away, scared. I tried to sneak into the camp to rescue 3 laborer brothers. I was discovered and now I'm like this. The laborers were forced to work in the diamond mine. I'll tell you where. Please save them. Will learns the location of the mine. I mean, I guess it's kind of okay since I go and rescue all of the laborers. They specifically don't use the S word, I don't think. But I mean, come on. It's indentured servitude. It's forced labor. We all know what's going on here. Okay, I think I need to actually leave the town to go to the diamond mine to rescue the laborers now. Bum, bum, bum. Bum, 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 bum. Frisia. I would like to go to the diamond mine. Bum, bum, bum. It was really cool. I think the game, like, I think they had this whole map that's like the world map was in the instruction manual that came with the game. Man, I miss when games came with instruction manuals. Now games don't even come with CDs. Shit sucks. The diamond mine was as quiet as a tomb. A chill ran down Will's spines when he heard the screams from the back of the cave. Okay. Well, none of that. Alright, diamond mines. There is a place in the mine where your hair will blow when you are standing by a certain wall. Use Psycho Dash on the wall to get 3 jewels. The wall is located close to a Gaia portal. Phenomenal. Ah! Worm! Fire worm! Oh my god, it's got tracking. I hate that. I am, like, oddly starving right now. Like, I've had so many leftovers today, but, like, my body is, like, demanding more food, and I don't know why. I'm only, like, 3 hours into my stream, too, so, like, I'm not normally hungry at this time of day. Might have to get snacks at some point. Ooh. Oh, that enemy dropped a health up. Hell yeah. Oh yeah, that's right. Starting in this dungeon, sometimes enemies will drop health restoration. You gotta understand how hype I was the first time I reached this dungeon as a kid. Because we were stuck... You saw how hard that boss was. He's easy once you know where to stand, but as a kid, we couldn't figure that out, you know? Oh, it's an elevator. There's a keyhole on this door. So, like, when I finally got to this dungeon as a kid, it was like a whole new world, right? We were... Oh no, don't whip that guy, you fucker. Also, why are the slavers lizard men? Hey, you're free now. I beg you, cut this chain. There are 8 laborers, including me, forced to work in the mine. Please save us. Okay, 7. Okay, so there's 7 more laborers. Remember that for me, guys. There's 7 more of these guys. And we're not leaving until we get all of them out of here. Oh, a beholder. Holy moly. Not a real beholder, though. Real beholders are very dangerous. Not that there's any such thing as a real beholder, but what I mean, you know what I mean. Like, a D&D beholder is like one of the most dangerous enemies in D&D.
Those eyes are just lil guys.
They're just little guys. I guess you would call them gazers in D&D lore. We got Terraria worms. We got lizard men. I finally got my hands on the Impossible Magic book for Pathfinder, and the iconic Necromancer is a lizard man, which is kind of cool. And he carries the bones of his dead tribe on his back, and uses them for his magic. This mine has a secret room. Its entrance blends into the wall, but you can find it by watching for wind blowing through cracks in the wall. Of course, it would blow fine hair like yours around. Then you'll understand. But yeah, because like his whole tribe got slaughtered by like an invading force, and he carries like a bone of each of his like tribe members with him to like remember them, and then their spirits aid him in combat, which is like really, really cool, like as far as like a backstory goes. And it wouldn't be an adventurer without a tragic backstory, truly. You found an herb! I'm not sure what that did. I don't think they do anything by themselves. Probably gotta hit all of them. Oh, they probably maybe open the... No, I need a key for the elevator. Your strength has increased. Okay. Okay, so all these switches just open that door in the middle. Alright. I do like that if you get like momentum to your attacks, then will do a jump attack and it knocks enemies back. That's fun. Your defense has increased. Alright, we found a Gaia portal, so now we need to check the walls around here to see if any of them make my hair ruffle. Oh, free Dan! Okay. Record. Finish recording. Continue your journey. Okay. Well, before we turn it to free Dan, I want to check the walls of this room to see if any of them make my hair blow. Oh, here it is. Hello. Thank you, I was buried in the cave-in. What would happen if we took longer? We want to give you a present. I'm sending 3 red jewels to the jeweler. Awesome. Okay, so there's not actually a room in there. I'm glad that I knocked that wall down before that guy suffocated. Holy shit. Alright. Well, now that we've gotten that secret, and there's no more secret red jewels in the diamond mine, we will switch to free Dan and continue our journey. This game is pretty cool because you do go like all around the world, like to different like archaeological cultural sites, and fight like monsters and deal with traps in each of them. It's pretty neat. And like for a kid like me who like really loved stuff like Indiana Jones and like had some aspirations of being an archaeologist as a child, it was a very fun game. It was like entirely up my alley. It was challenging, it was fantastical, it had like a little bit of historical like this and that in it. It's a fun game. This is why I know I'm gonna have a. If I ever do a video on this game, I know I'm gonna have a hard time being objective because I do have a lot of baked-in nostalgia around this particular game. So, like, trying to look at it through an objective lens will be quite difficult for me. It doesn't help that it's also just a very good game. And for all the reasons I said earlier, like, the fact that it's a hidden gem makes me want to be, like, even nicer to this game than I would be otherwise, you know? Friedan is just crushing fools. Okay. I need to kill that worm so that I can make that wall go away so I can get up. I want to see how many lives I can collect by the end of the game. Also, what does DP stand for up there? Because player is my health. Enemy is like enemy health, and like that's under DP we have 3 lives and 29 gems. Every 100 gem is a new life. But what the hell does DP stand for? I would like to hear your best guesses. Alright, so I have the option to turn back into Will here.
My mind went to the gutter.
I know, like, but I'm pretty sure that's not what it stands for.
There's only one DP that I know of, and I can't say it here on TikTok.
Okay, so we're all on the same page. Like, that can't be what it sounds like. or that can't be what it is.
_Weaver.
Yeah. Oh, what's this? Another Gaia portal so soon after the last one? Oh, it's a new Friedan ability! I don't remember what this is. Dark Friar can now be used. Dark Friar? Like Friar Tuck? The booze store? The Dark Friar is a dark power that only the Dark Knight Friedan can use. Squeeze dark into that sentence a few more times, if you can. Use the aura power to scorch a distant enemy. Use the attack button to save energy. Oh, okay, so he has a ranged attack now. That's pretty sick. Friedan's power, the Dark Friar. Is it supposed to be Dark Fire? How the fuck did you translate Dark Fire as Dark Friar? The Dark Friar can defeat enemies in places a sword can't reach. When you've defeated all the enemies, the road will open up. Let's, Ooh, he do be glowing. Wow, 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 wow.
Because you're frying something.
Oh, yeah, I guess. It's like the dark frying pan. The dark skittle. The dark skillet. the dark wok. The dark oven. The dark air fryer. Alright, well, let's dark fry this worm, shall we? And that'll destroy the oh, my defense has increased. Destroy the wall so we can continue our journey here. Oh, hey, bud. There are people who are forced to work deep in the diamond mine. Please use this key to save them. Okay, cool. Now I can get back up to the elevator and open it with the key. You've got the elevator key. I've got so many herbs now, guys. Like, Will is flush with the dankness at this point. I've still got the key from back in the original dungeon. I probably don't need that anymore, realistically. The Edward Castle prison key, probably don't need that anymore. But I'm absolutely terrified about getting rid of anything. I don't even know if the game will let me get rid of keys. Oof. Okay, that's enough. Thank you.
Somebody will trade you something for that key.
Oh, really? Okay, good to know. Probably a red jewel. The animation for, like, the sprite work in this game is so good. Like, every character...
You will even trade songs at one point.
You can trade songs. Crazy. But I would never get rid of my beloved songs. Oh, I think I remember what you're talking about. Yeah, like, it's towards the end of the game. When you need, like, right before you, like, close to where you fight Dark Gaia, I think. I remember, like, the maps start to get weird towards the end of the game, kind of like they do in the first game. He tries using the elevator key. The key turns, making a strange sound. Imagine you're, like, some, like, dickless, like, slaver asshole, and this motherfucker just rolls up into your mine and starts cutting down all of your friends left and right. A reckoning is here. Thank you very much. Oh, Spark is here! Thanks for the heart me and the go populars, my friend.
My lizard tail would pop off.
Welcome in, welcome in. Do I need, like, another key? There are 2 keyholes. I need 2 keys? What the what? Morgue. Oh no, are these all fallen slaves?
Claws up.
Oof. Not much. We're killing lizards, freeing slaves, and having a good old time down here. The demon detector is good in this situation, so I know exactly where the bad guys are.
I became a title gifter for 40 times.
He became a title gifter for 40 times! Pew, 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 pew. Thank you, Spark, especially for the 20 roses. Wow, wow, wow. Oh, I see something. Bum, ba, bum. You found the mine key! Oh, that is a crazy looking key. It looks like a little sword. He tries using the mine key to the mine. The key turns, making a strange sound. Did that say the mine key to the mine? Okay. Sure, man. Dark Friar! I will fry your darkness. Friedan just cleans house. Like, little Will smacks people around with his little flute, and he gets things done. But Friedan is not here to play. Your HP has increased. Thank you. I won't forget what you've done. Take this key. I have lost count. I think we've saved 4 laborers, which means there's probably like 4 more down here somewhere. You have the key to the mine! Not to be confused with the mine key! And it's such a shame that, like, once you unlock Shadow, Friedan just gets, like, completely outclassed by him. Like, there's just no comparison at that point. I think you still need to use... that's a funny looking key, too. The key turns, making a strange sound.
I don't like Shadow.
I think he's kind of cool. He just doesn't have the raw aura that Friedan does. Oh, are these the three brothers? Thank you. Our home village is far across the ocean. If you could go there, help the villagers to regain their strength. Thank you. All living things in our home country have grown strange. People have turned to stone. Some are sick with unknown diseases. Yeah, that's the work of the comet, I would wager. Thank you. I heard from Eric that your friend has lost his memory. Legend says that there is a song that brings back the past. Please let him hear it. Sam hums a strange melody. You've learned the memory melody. I need a favor. May I have the prison key and the melody of the wind as a souvenir of our meeting? I'm sure I'll never use it again. Okay, sure, man. Okay, so he cleaned... I really like the melody of the wind. Aw, he took it from me. Oh well, I guess it's fine. At least you keep Lola's melody. All right, I'm amassing a nice little collection of herbs to use at the end of the game. All right. With that, I think we've rescued everybody down here. Like, I don't think we've missed any rooms or anything. So. Although there is that elevator. Where does that come from and where does that go? I don't think we've ridden on that. Maybe you don't. Maybe you just ride the one and
Save state just in case?
I guess. Sure, man. Yeah, we'll go ahead and save a state. I'm pretty sure we have everything, but, you know. There's no more enemies and no more items in this room. Well, like, and the only things that we could realistically be missing are the red jewels, and according to the guide, I should have 17 red jewels at this point. I'll go check with the jeweler gem when I get back to town, but I'm pretty sure I should have everything. Friedan's too cool to carry a shield. He just uses a... he also uses
Did you get the 3 out of the mind?
Yeah. I got the 3 in the mine. And he uses a bastard sword one-handed, so he just keeps his other hand open for absolutely no reason. Just to flex. Alright, back to Phrygia.
I thought they showed up in your inventory.
They do. They usually do, except for these 3. When you rescue the guy, he specifically says, "Oh, I'll give these 3 gems to the jeweler gem for you." I assume that's to avoid having your inventory get too full if you forgot to go deposit the red jewels that you found up to this point. But if I talk to him and he says I have 17 jewels, then I should be good. I'm holding 17 of the red jewels for you. Yep. Okay, so we're good. Meanwhile, I think Lance should stay here until he recovers. I'm glad everyone is safe, but... It is good to be among friends again. If only I wasn't so sad. My tears have all been cried. Poor traumatized child. They say I don't know who I am. Kind of strange. Oh yeah. Will began playing the melody he remembered. What is this place? Somehow, I feel a little homesick. I feel like I'm back in the womb. That is a crazy thing to say. Everything that's happened, and the people I've met, are pouring into my head. I was raised in the town of South Cape. When my father didn't come back from an expedition, the most important thing in my life was gone. I didn't know what to do. I couldn't stand my father using soldiers to invade other countries. It's awful when someone loses their life. What had taken years to put together was destroyed in one moment. I wonder if Seth is alright. Seth got eaten by a fucking fish. Seth is not alright. People live on because they forget about unpleasant things.
Seth has a new life in the ocean.
Seth lives on in the ocean. What? What have I been doing? What's happened to everyone? Lance, your memory's back. I was worried. I wondered what would happen. I guess everyone was worried I'd take care of someone in the same situation. Well, there's an eccentric inventor in the woods nearby. Shall we go? I think his name is Neil. Did you say Neil? That's the same name as my lost cousin. Sure, man. My cousin Neil the inventor flew in the sky in a thing called an airplane. So Will and his group went to the inventor's house. Gerardo, thank you for the follow, my friend. Thank you. Welcome in. Tell me, what is your favorite game? So I can play it someday on the channel. Neil's Cottage. You got a big group all of a sudden. Neil's Cottage. I remember this guy. It's open. Come in. Neil, it's me, Will from South Cape. Oh, Will! You've gotten strong! That's a weird thing to say to someone you haven't seen in years. Are all of these people your friends? This
Cliché,
person's...
but Ocarina of Time always.
Oh, yeah. I mean, Ocarina of Time. That's a classic. When I get around to the Zelda Marathon, I have to play it, right? And if I wait long enough, I can play the new remake version. I mean, it's going to take me a while to reach those follower goals, but, you know. This person stinks. What are you saying? You shouldn't talk like that. There's a wonderful smell in this room, isn't there? Hey, both of you talk pretty harshly. When you're wrapped up in inventing something, you don't care about your appearance. This guy reminds me of Apple Kid from Earthbound. I don't think the smell is that bad. Not enough to hate me for it. I've only been wearing these socks for a month. Alright, dog. I've only had mine on for 3 weeks. I guess I lose. I can't believe it. I don't want to breathe the same air as him. I've heard enough about my socks. Make yourself at home. You're Will's friends. Welcome. The problem... he made a camera that can develop pictures, but it takes almost 30 minutes. Scenery doesn't move, but to photograph a person means they can't move for 30 minutes. When I used it, the eyes turned bright red like a rabbit's. So this guy, Neil, is kind of like the successor to Dr. Leo from Soul Blazer. Those are airplane wings. It's part of a machine that will fulfill man's dream of flying in the air like a bird. The body's too big and you need a runway to take off, so it's hidden in the desert. That's an oxygen tank. With this, you can breathe underwater, but there's only 1 minute's worth of air inside. Compressing the air would let you stay underwater longer, but I don't know how to do it. I mean, you'd need a compressor, and that's tricky. I've only had mine on for 3 weeks. Seth will be pleased when he sees this invention. Seth is dead, or at the very least, has been incorporated into the biology of a leviathan. I can't believe it. I don't want to breathe the same air as them. Okay, and I can't talk to Lily. It's a telescope. You can see
Seth
stars.
has been mutated.
As if they were in your hand. Oh, he's been mutated by the comet. Yeah, that makes sense. Tell me why you came to see me. Will tells Neil about hearing his father's voice and visiting the world's ruins in search to find the mystic statues. Heh, interesting. I too have some interest in ruins. The ruins Will talked about are scattered over the world, but they have something in common. Drawing a line among the ruins makes a shape that looks like the constellation of Cygnus. You mean like the constellation near the red star? That's the Tower of Babel, where Will's father got lost. It's in the middle of the ground painting. It's in the middle of the ground painting of the big white bird. You mean the Nazca lines? What? There's a new red star below the constellation of Cygnus. That's right. You know a lot. The red star in Cygnus. Will's interest in ruins. Different elements are bound together organically. I don't know if it's by coincidence or by design, but something is going to happen. Fortunately, the Nazca ground paintings are a week's walk east of here. Okay. Wait,
Is
so...
Mother Earthbound on your list?
Mother Earthbound are on my list. Like, I will get around to playing them. They are JRPGs, so I try to, like, stagger those out a little bit because they can be a little slow. But, yeah, oh, definitely. We're gonna play Mother Earthbound, and we're gonna play Mother 2. Or Mother 3. We're going to. We don't want Will to be the only one having a good time. The group went to the Nazca Desert. Okay, so if we're going to the Nazca Desert, where are the Nazca lines? Are those, like, I think those are supposed to be in North America, right? Am I tweaking?
South America.
No, okay, so the Nazca lines are in South America. So we were in South America for the Incan dungeon, and then we got lost in, it's in Peru. Okay. So we were in South America, then we went out on the ship we went out into the ocean in the gold ship, and then crashed into more different South America. Got it. Nazca Plain. It was a long way, but you did a good job. This is the most famous of the ground paintings, the Condor. Have you ever heard of it? No one knows why ancient people drew
The
pictures
Incas are
like
in
this.
Middle America, not South America.
Oh, I guess, yeah, the Incan would be Central America. Whenever I come here, I'm overwhelmed by the map in this game doesn't quite link up to the real world map anyway. Whenever I come here, I'm overwhelmed by the grand scale. You should go see it for yourself. Look at those two coupling up. It's scary. I'll stay with Neil. Ha ha ha, don't be in such a hurry. Wait for everyone else.
Yes, it does, especially at the end, lol.
Yeah. When you look at it this way, it's like the white lines at an athletic event. Maybe the ancient Nazca people ran the 100-yard dash here. Oh, Kara, you say the dumbest shit. Up until now, all I've done is go to school, study, and play. Sometimes I wonder if my being here isn't all a dream. Doesn't there seem to be a pattern in the way the rocks are scattered around? I mean, I guess. Are those like the constellation of Cygnus, maybe? This is the condor's stomach. If you dig here, you might find eggs. It's a joke. Haha. Don't be so serious. The fact that they tried to, like, get as close as they could to, like, the real Nazca Condor line is, like, this game is really cool for people who like archaeology, history, and, like, ancient cultural heritage sites. Because they really do try to make some really cool pixel art that, like, looks like all these places, you know? Maybe if I play the Song of Memories, it'll, awaken something here. Oh, I don't have the Song of Memories anymore. It's gone, baby, gone. He softly played the melody he had learned from Lola, but nothing happened. Okay, well. Doesn't there seem to be a pattern? I mean, I guess. But I don't know what that pattern is. Guess I'll just try to like examine each of the rocks and see if anything happens. Doesn't seem like it. Okay, so trying to picture the pattern in my head.
You just gotta keep talking to your friends until you move to the knee.
Okay. Is it water on the knee? Operation. Is it one of those things where like they don't have anything new to say? They're just like they're all
Try
repeating.
leaving off the side.
Yeah, maybe. Nazca's huge, so don't go too far. Oh, hello. Cool. It's another Moon Tribe member. What the fuck? Oh, hello. What's going to happen? It's exciting. It must be great to paint such a huge painting on a natural canvas. Up until now, all I've done is go to... the ancients were amazing. I wonder why they made this. We'll talk about it when everyone comes back. The mystic statue that Will spoke of is somewhere on this plane? I thought I'd seen the paintings before. But this doesn't, this condor look like Cygnus? Of course! I hadn't noticed! When we look at it, we see Cygnus, but ancient people probably just saw a condor. Ah, I've got it! Look, where the rocks are on the ground. They're positioned like the stars in the constellation of Cygnus. Of course, Cygnus has 9 stars and there are 9 stones. Where's the red star that appeared recently? Condors. Would probably be in the left foot, I think. Of course, at the joint of its left foot. Let's check the left foot. Y'all slow as hell. What an exciting experience. There's a tile buried in the sand. When Will's flute touched it, there was a rumbling sound. What's... Oh, the start. It's getting dark. Hey, something huge is coming down. Oh. Will! 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 Sky Garden. There are 2 red jewels in this place. There are 2 treasure chests in the Sky Garden that contain jewels. We gotta make sure we find both of them before we fight the boss. There's a strange garden floating in the sky over Nazca. On the ground, Neil and my friends look like tiny
Distension
ants.
is based on the Hanging Gardens of Babylon.
Distension? Interesting. Oh. Look like... Oh, this dungeon? Could the paintings be an airport for the Sky Garden? Oh, maybe. We meet again, Cuckoo. You're a strong boy to have come this far. I guess you're the one who was trying to show me where the joint was. The Sky Garden is our mode of transportation. There are 4 crystal balls in 4 locations. Find each one in clockwise order. Okay. Drop off the cliff at the front and back to find the upside down world. Okay. Ooh. As someone who also really loves the Civilization games and everything about exploring ancient ruins, how can you not love this? Oh, it's the balls! I remember fighting the balls in Soul Blazer. Hey, and they explode! Exploding balls! They're a lot bigger in this one, though. Oh god, he's got rocket fists. Oof. A lot of monsters up here. You found a red jewel! Alright, there's one of 2.
So the DP at the top of the screen stands for Dark Power.
Dark power. All right, the mystery is solved. Oh, on the reverse side, there's some different enemies here. The upside down world, as they called it earlier. Oh, okay. So when the worms die on this, oh man, I'm gonna frickin' die. What the hell? Nice. Got a little heal. Ah! Damnation. Ow. Radicus Basticus.
A good one for October would be Alundra. It has a psychological horror element to it.
How have I never heard of Alundra? Because I love psychological horror games. Like, what's that one about? I'm gonna write that down on my October games. Alundra, especially if it's like a retro game, because that's my vibe. You found an herb. Good. I'm gonna have to use one here in a
Lunar
second.
would be a good retro game for you to play and its sequel.
Oh, I do love Lunar's Silver Star
It's a lot
story.
like Illusions. It's on the PS1.
It's a lot like Illusions. Interesting. Yeah, I'll have to try that one. I'm learning all kinds of fun games that I never got a chance to play when I was younger. Delightful. Just gonna go ahead and take the medicine. Oh, it doesn't. It's not a full heal. Interesting. It just seemed like a full heal when I was weaker. Wait, this isn't where I came down, is it? Oh, nope, but this is where the final enemy on this screen is, so I can... And there's a chest here as well. Aw, man! I would have gotten a full heal if I had hung it in there a little longer. Okay. Ba ba ba. You found the crystal ball! Bum, 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 bum. Is this enemy, like, invincible? Oh, okay, no, you can't defeat the, you can't... Okay, it's not invincible, you just... It looks like there's no... It's like the spear guys, there's not a reward for defeating it. Probably because it's not a demon, it's just like a guardian. Specifically, you only gain more dark power for vanquishing demons. I've always wanted to play the Shadow Heart series and like the games that are like connected to those as well, like Kadalka. But I never got around to it when I was younger. That's definitely a series I'd like to revisit as an adult as well. What's the crystal ball look like? Ah, it's just a little ball. Just a little ball, friend. The boss for this particular dungeon is very strange, but like also totally thematically like fitting that like Babylonian architecture, much like these winged lion statues here. Which was also very present in Axiom Verge 2, which was a game that I enjoyed quite a bit. The first Axiom Verge is like a crazy, like, cosmic horror, post-apocalyptic kind of game. The second one is like, I guess it's in the same vein, but it feels so far removed from the first game. Like, you almost don't need to play the first game to play the second one. Like, yeah, they're both in the same world, and there is some lore connectivity, but it's like, I don't know. The second game is way different. If you stand in the exact middle, the fists won't hit you. That's good to know. He's got a shimmy animation. Look at that. Ow. Okay, but the lasers certainly will still hit you. I wonder, like, do I do more damage if I do the Psycho Dash? Oh yeah, I do. Quite a bit of damage, actually. It's good to know if I have to fight a boss as Will. Let's try the Psycho Dash against this, this S word. Okay, there we go. Okay, now that I've defeated it, I can move him. Good to know. There's 9 enemies left on this screen here. Straight up. Like I said earlier, I don't think these guys count as... I don't think the sword counts as a demon for the purposes of clearing the screen. Hi, Papa. Dende's gone, remember? The balls are inert. 5.
Yes, they do.
They do count. Oh, they do count as demons. Okay, well then I'll go back and clear out that that other sword up here then. Okay. Gedge. Oh, wait, he's hiding a door, I just realized. Oh, interesting. There is a save point hidden there. Oh, and it's a free dance save point, too. Don't mind if I do. If I hadn't slain that guy, I wouldn't have gotten to transform into Free Dan. Alright. Alright. And as long as there's nowhere I need to Psycho Dash or what's the word I'm looking for? As long as there's nowhere here I need to Psycho...
It's always wise to kill everything in this game.
Yeah. Yeah, and I wouldn't have been able to kill this guy without the Dark Friar. Hey-yo. Ho, up, ho. Attack up! Yeah, considering clearing the screens gives you permanent buffs. Yeah. You would be in for quite a challenge if you reach the end of this game without clearing every room. Let's just say that. Your HP power has increased. I was wondering if they were going to escape, but they're just bipping and bopping the same as they ever was. You have found the crystal ball. Bum, ba, da, bum. I do like that this crazy airborne dungeon has a unique dungeon theme, dissimilar from the two. Oh, I never noticed the blue trim on the bottom of Friedan's cape before. That's nice. I like that. Like the black with the red on the inside is very regal, of course, but the blue trim on the back of the black is also very neat. Or I don't know if it's supposed to be blue or silver, but it's cool. Now that I am Friedan, I have no intention of turning back to Will. Friedan is very cool and does a lot of damage and has ranged attacks, which will... Ah! We get to see the Friedan shimmy. Oh, that's right. Those guys are not enemies. How about you? A new mechanic, it would seem. No! I definitely need to be Will to use Psycho Dash on those, I think. Ugh. Alright, fine. If I spot a Dark Gaia portal, I'll try and change back. But in the meantime, I'll kill as many enemies as I can as Friedan first. Ugh, I think I have to go all the way back. Oh wait, I can go down here. Maybe there's a Gaia portal over here. Okay, so we can change these using those. Alright. Ouch. You found a red jewel! Alright, we have found both of the red jewels in this dungeon. So, yeah, it's just 18 and 19 in here, so no need to stress out about those anymore. Okay, well, let's try going back on top now that we've hit that switch. Oh, I guess it's this one that got moved. Okay, cool. Hopefully I can turn back into Will through that. Your defense has increased. Yeah, because I'll need to move that down, and gosh darn it. And I'll need to destroy that thing with Will's Psycho Dash. Okay, looks like I could dive down to the other side. Hopefully uncover this Gaia portal in the process. Okay, this is nice. So I did need Freedan to access this. Yes, okay, I needed Freedan to hit that switch. So I'm doing it correct. I'm doing it correct. It's all good. It's all good. Now I gotta switch back to my boy Will so I can get access to Psycho Dash. Return to young Will. Four lives, 44 gems, make a wish. 444. Continue your journey. Yes. Bye. Okay, so I need to go down here and up here. Skadoosh. Okay, so hold on. Hold on, wait, now. No, come on, man, don't do me like that. Oh, brother, come on, don't make me go all the way around. Brother. Okay, so I think I need to lower that first, maybe. Let's see if we can't do that on the back of garden. Oh, spooky. Statues look like Pazuzu. Bang. Ow. Ouch. Now I can move this guy. Presumably I need to move him over to there. When you step on this tile, it makes a sound. Your strength has increased. There. Okay, excellent. So that will have released the... That will have moved that platform on top, so now I can dash all the way across. So let's go back up to the top, and that will probably get us the crystal ball, I'm assuming. And I've defeated all the enemies on both sides of the island, so I've gotten all the buffs from this section. We're almost through this dungeon. Oop, I gotta Psycho Dash these statues out of the way again. Hey. Bum, ba, bum. Bum, 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 bum. I had some. I have a lot of messages that I missed. Happy Dad 630 said they make a grandstand that are so many different things in this game. Yeah. Tim A said, "You ever play any of the Lufia games?" Yes, I have played Lufia. They are quite fun. They are among some of my favorite niche JRPGs. And Mundo Assassino said, "Why do ducks have tail feathers? To hide their butt quacks." Sure, man. All three of you guys, if you're still in here, you should follow so that we can hear your messages in text-to-speech. Especially your amazing jokes. Dive in here for a second, and we'll talk to Gaia, recover our health, and then get back to the fourth and final section of the map. Oh, I see. This is where I'm supposed to put the crystal balls here. You set the crystal ball in the hole?
The butt quacks joke is making me crack up, no pun intended.
It's making you quack up, I think is what you meant. There we go. Oh. I got bamboozled.
One of us. One of us.
One of us. One of us. Gooble gobble. Gooble gobble. I did not mean to jump all the way over. Whoopsie day. I do like how everything on the other side of the back side of the Sky Garden is a little more dangerous. All the enemies are a little faster. They have more attacks, you know. It's a little more dangerous. Ugh. It's hard to see. Oh, they still have their hoppy hop that they had in Soul Blazer. Where they can hoppy hop to different elevations in the dungeon. Ouch. Ouch. Damn you. Gaia, they keep hitting me with balls. Hey, Free Dan! Change to the Dark Knight, Free Dan. Yes, record. Continue my journey. Woo! Woo! Look, I've been streaming for almost 4 hours. I gotta keep my energy up somehow. Okay, so that's how I get back over here. Good to know. Oh, now I can kill this guy. How many? Okay, so the rest of the demons are down there. I need to find some way to get down and over there. Okay. Hiya! Hiya! Oh, okay, so that just put me back over here. Okay, so I'm just back at the beginning now. So I definitely must have missed a turn on the in the upside down garden for sure. Oops. Okay, this is a one-way, so I have to stop in the middle. Let's see if I can do it on purpose. Okay, there we go. Yeah, there's a whole nother jump over there I need to figure out how to get access to. Okay. So this time let's go down instead of up and see what we can find. There's a way to go back up to the top over there, but I want to finish slaying all the demons on this side first. Come on, do your little hippity hop. Come on down here. You know you want to. I don't know why, but some part of this game is making me really want to go back and play Dark Souls again. So I really hope we hit 1,000 followers soon, so that I can do my my 1,000 followers Dark Souls randomizer run, or not Dark Souls randomizer, Elden Ring. We'll be doing an Elden Ring randomizer run, and we will also be doing a 100% playthrough of Zelda Wind Waker because I never beat that one. Ow, rude. Okay, so. Alright. This isn't right. I gotta come over here from up there, because these are a one-way trip. It's not like I can climb up this statue. There's 2 chests to be had. One of them, presumably, is the crystal ball. Not sure what the other one is. No, something's not right, because like when I look at that, like when I saw that when I jumped down, the 2 of them are in like 2 different sections from each other, and they're walled off. It's weird. Okay. Well, we'll figure it out, I'm sure. Can I jump down from here? There must be another place I can jump down from. Oh, maybe I can nuke this guy? Nope, that didn't do shit. I mean, it did kill him. Oh, okay, I see what's going on here. Nice. I've solved your riddle, Riddle Master! The Minotaur is out of the labyrinth, and you're gonna get the horns, buddy! Okay, looks like I have to maybe do it twice, for chance. For chance. Hey, okay. Got the last 2 buffs in here. My HP. Oh, if I get another point of HP, I'll have unlocked the 2nd row of hit points, which is pretty nice. Looks like I'll have to do this twice. Okay, this one was an herb. I gotta circle back around to get the crystal ball. Why'd they make me do it twice? Just felt silly, I guess. Just feeling a little silly. Can't a girl feel silly? love that his little antenna glows like a, or the crest on his helmet glows like an antenna, like he's sending radio signals to the sword that he's controlling. You found the crystal ball! And, I believe that means it's time for us to go fight a boss. Let's navigate our way back out of here. A lot of back and forth in that dungeon, but it weren't too bad. Oh no, wait, that's right. The way out. I gotta go up and around. A fun dungeon gimmick, like to have not only a dungeon up in the sky, but a dungeon where you have to navigate the top and bottom of that floating dungeon, right? And when you're on top, you can see the Nazca lines down below, and when you're on the bottom, you see the sky above you. Like, this is what I'm talking about when I say this is a very original, creative, fun, and inspired game, and I'm going to keep glazing it, and you can't stop me. The crystal ball is in the hole. Alright, let's, I think it's boss time. Yep, it's boss time. Oh dear. Very strange boss. But very reminiscent of the flying gargoyle boss from Soul Blazer that you fight on the on the airship. Yeah, so it's also a another airborne boss. And it's dead. You have defeated the huge demon. Look, a mystic statue. I think we're gonna go tonight until we get the third mystic statue. I think I'd like to try and get halfway through the game, if possible, so we can try and finish it up tomorrow. Ugh. A strange noise fills the air around you. From out of nowhere, you hear Neil's voice. Will, you're falling to the ground! Grab the airplane and we'll fly out of here! Good thing I happen to know the guy who invented the airplane, you know? Where's the airplane, Neil? Neil, where's the airplane? Neil! Oh, okay. Whee! I miss. Ah! Oh, he's hit the propeller! Oh, shoot! I dropped a contact. You what? Idiot! Will is doomed for sure now. Neil, it's still a little ways to the ground. Try again. Okay, I'll get him this time. What do you mean you have contact lenses? Ah, got him! I like that there's just like teenagers clinging all over this airplane for no reason. You guys didn't have to come up here. And Kara was talking. I didn't even see her. That was a close one. Sob, sob. Sniff, sniff. Don't cry. Will's been saved. Neil, you were great. This invention saved Will's life. Haha, don't flatter me. We should try and locate the next ruins. I expect the shape of Cygnus is the same as the shape of Mu. Mu? The lost continent? Well, to the ocean! Mu lies somewhere in this ocean. Oh yeah, just somewhere in the ocean. I'm sure we'll find it if we look hard enough. What's the range on this biplane again? You could cross continents with a biplane, right? Oh, well. Alright, well, we're going to die. Ah! Thank God he brought enough parachutes for everyone. We got out of the airplane in the nick of time. Neil's a good inventor, but it seems there's always something missing in his inventions. I guess nobody's perfect, including Neil. I thought Neil's flaw was that he fucking stank. That he didn't wash. That he was gross. The next thing he knew, Will was standing in a huge palace. I couldn't remember anything since my water landing. Is everyone safe? So this is meant to be a callback to the Ocean Palace from Soul Blazer. Oh, okay. What? Okay, I hit that monster and it just kind of, like, phased out of existence? Weird. Very strange. Alright. So, in the Seaside Palace, there are 3 treasure chests that contain jewels. Okay. What? A sign of life from the right-hand room. Oh wait, the right-hand room. Wait, what? I can hear a soft voice from somewhere. This is the Palace of Vampires. The fountain in this palace produces demons continuously. Okay. Vampires live under the ocean? That's a little wild. Whoa. Will, where is it? You found a red jewel. Okay. That's 1. There's 2 more treasure chests with red jewels in here. That's odd. Even if I touch it, no damage occurs. Okay, so it's like a spirit. It's not like a real enemy. And there's a chest above me. Oh yeah, it doesn't hurt me. This place is weird. Like a sign of life from the left-hand room. Oh, it's Eric. What is this place? Dark and lonely. Mother, save me. This place is really fucking strange, dude. You found a red jewel. Alright, 2 out of 3. Doing alright. JGat1984 says, "Hi, Jera." Hello, JGat. Sorry, I'm really bad at checking chat. So the best way for me to make sure I don't miss your messages is to follow, so I can hear your messages in text to speech. What? I can hear a soft voice from somewhere. In the basement of the castle is a strange fountain. The stone is there. Hurry, hurry. I mean, I think I ought to hurry since my friends are like, I don't know, weird. Oh, quasi. Oh, she's solid. Hey, you scared me. I practically had a heart attack. I saw Eric in the other room, but something strange. His body is half transparent. I can see through it. And he seems to be unconscious, as if his spirit is lost. Let's stick together. We don't know what will happen. Alright. Come along, my sprightly friend. I'll borrow Will's pocket for a while. Well, let's go. Alright, so... which of these should we go down first? Oh, that's a dead end. Given that we appear to be under the ocean, I probably shouldn't knock down too many walls. What? I can hear a soft voice. The purification stone in the castle. Sure, man. Whatever you say. Still gotta find that 3rd chest, wherever it is. Ah, okay, these are real enemies. Oh, and there's a chest in this room. Oh, I should check and make sure I didn't miss any chests in that last room, actually. There are not. Okay. That's a good way to make sure you haven't missed out on your items. Oh, coffins. Well, they did say this was a vampire place, right? 2 of them are either occupied or at the very least closed. The other one's open. That could mean that there's up to 3 vampires or more down here? Cool. And also slimes. I don't know what slimes have to do with vampires, but they are... Oh, Ricky Billy, thanks for following. Lovely to have you here. Welcome in, welcome in. Red Jewel?
I think she can help you open the coffins.
Lily? I don't know how to use it to open the coffins. I have so many herbs, dude. Alright. Make sure I got all them. Because I got 2 gems in the Sky Garden, and I got 3 gems down here. So I think I'm good. The next gems will be in Moo. But I need to find the jeweler gems so I can deposit these gems. I am running low on inventory space. It says there's a demon right here. Maybe they're actually like hiding above the room below. Oh.
I am pretty sure you can activate the gems when you get them and they go to the jeweler.
Oh, is that right? Ah, red jewels fly to jeweler's gem in a single ray of light. Oh, that's pretty cool. I never knew that. That's actually super useful because I know, like, you might not always find the jeweler in every single town. Interesting, interesting. Unfortunately, I have to backtrack and fight all these...
I didn't know that either.
Stinky slimes again because they respawn when I leave the room. Okay, looks like not all of them respawn, maybe? Sorry. My ad block opened in the updated in the other browser, and it really wanted me to know, and it blocked my red jewel checklist. So you said something about Lily being able to do something about these coffins, but I don't know how to get her to do that because I don't like have an item or anything.
Interact from the top.
Interact from the top. Okay. I thought I did that already, but we'll give it a try. I can't seem to open the lid. Lily speaks from his pocket. Wait a minute, isn't there a hole in the coffin? I could get in through the hole. I better take a look. Thank you. Strange, there's a key fastened inside this coffin. No wonder it didn't open. Nice. Good tip. Good tip. Okay, but she didn't give me a key. I found a strange stone inside the coffin. You've found the Purification Stone. Neat. That'll probably come in handy, I would guess. Purifies the fountain in the palace. I could see why the vampires would want to hide that in their coffin if they didn't want someone mucking around with their demon fountain. It says that I'm missing 2 demons up above me now. I'm just going to reset this room because I don't want to miss out on a buff by not clearing out all the demons. I feel like it's not, like, spawning the slimes correctly for some reason. Yeah, these 2 slimes definitely weren't spawning correctly. Okay, there's actually a lot of slimes that are... Like, it says there's still a bunch of demons left over. That's so weird. Okay, going off that path is what made me miss out on the demons before. Okay. What? It's a strange fountain. Could there be a connection between this and the rock? The stone began to glow, then disappeared into the spring. Maybe this'll do something about those demons. This is a very H.R. Giger-esque room, by the way. I've purified the demon fountain. Huzzah! Cool. I mean, that's probably good, right? Oh. Saved! Thank you! I was brought to this palace from Phrygia and changed to a demon. Oh. Maybe I shouldn't have been beating up all those demons. Willie speaks from his pocket. What? All the demons we saw before were human beings? Whoops. That's why there were so many demons on this screen that I... Alright. I now know what it feels like to be close to death. Death is terrifying. I wonder if the animals we eat feel the same way I felt right before death. Okay. Take it easy, PETA.
Nah, he was from Phrygia. They use laborers.
Good point. Phrygia people are not people. They use prisoners with jobs. We were labor traders, arrested for the crime of buying and selling human beings, but the party officials sold us to a vampire. I can't believe it. Yeah, well, when you...
They are already demons.
Well, this is the result of being tempted by a beautiful woman. This guy was just horny. A nice guy asked me, so I followed him. I don't trust men. So some of the people here were trafficked to the vampires, and the other people were just tricked by the vampires into coming here. Well, the vampires are probably going to be properly pissed at us for freeing these people, I would assume. But we should be able to go back and talk to our friends now. A vampire couple lives in the coffins. They bring people here, turn them into demons, and use them for labor. Not just slave labor, demon slave labor! This palace is connected to the land of Mu. The vampires are looking for something there. Oh yeah, that's right, because you don't actually fight the vampires until later, I don't think. We were almost changed into demons. I'm afraid of what might have happened if you had come later. You're welcome, sketchy old man, who probably is a slave trader. Did I miss the room where, I feel like I missed the room where Neil and Eric were. This man sleeping in this coffin is surely a vampire. They're plotting something. Okay, I don't know where the turnoff was. Because now I can't use the map. Oh my god, I'm trapped. I'm being held against my will. Help! Help! Send help! Wah! Whoa! Whoa! Bruh. Move! I guess this is how I die. Thank you! Ba ba ba. Ba ba. Ba ba ba. Ba ba. I overheard the vampire say something like the mystic statue can be found in Mu. Why are the vampires looking for the mystic statues? I wonder if they're, like, worshippers of Dark Gaia or something like that. On the top floor of the palace is a passageway leading to Mu. Oh yeah, that was probably the door near where I came in. Oh, yeah. Looks like all my friends are missing. Ba 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 ba. I mean, this looks like a passageway leading to Mu. Where on earth did all my friends end up? Lily's in my pocket, but where's everyone else? Yeah, they're all missing. We will. What will we do now? Deserted in the middle of the ocean. Maybe we could seize the palace and live there together. I mean, if you guys feel like fighting the vampires for it, sure. I don't know how well that's gonna go for y'all. They said that, like, you could get out on the top floor. I stole a key from the vampire woman. Here, take it. Sure, man.
I could be wrong, but I think one of those people give you a key.
You know, I think you might be right. You've received the key to the Seaside Palace. Oh, and it's in a bubble. How cute. Little bubble
What
key.
timing, lol?
You have no idea how often that happens to me, dude. Like, it is so common that people will give me the answer to a problem right after I solve it. Like, that happens to me all the time. Ugh, this place is a maze. You can kind of see the surface from that floor. Yeah, you can really see the surface from up here. He tries using the key to the Seaside Palace. The key turns, making a strange sound. Louis spoke from his pocket. The phantom land of Mu lies ahead. Okay. Louis speaks from his pocket. A passageway. I wonder if it goes clear to Mu? Yeah, probably. Oh, here we go. Lily and I set foot on Mu. They will probably welcome us after waking from a sleep of thousands of years.
Like Lily knows all about Mew.
Yeah, how the hell does Lily know shit about Mew? Like, I don't know. Maybe the elder in the village knew a whole lot of stuff. She did say he was really old, so maybe he's like been around a long time. So this area is very reminiscent of like some of the dungeon area in the water level in Soul Blazer, where you're like especially like the way that these rocks are formed, very similar to how that the water dungeon looked in Soul Blazer. Oh, he's really mad now. He's really dead now. What's with this hole? Strange hole. Strange holes are happening to me. These weird looking rock faces are so crazy. I wonder if they're like based on a real like archaeological thing from somewhere in the world. I don't know. Like a real statue somewhere. Wait, are there like more enemies over here? Yeah, but I think they're down in the water, so I'll have to find some way to navigate the water before I can slay them. Hey buddy, I need you to move. It is empty. What did you do with the loot? Give
I
it!
think they are. I believe a lot of the areas in this
Whoa!
game are based off ancient history.
Yeah, I think that's kind of the whole point. Also, there was like a whole ass like specter here a second ago. Oh, these guys are like the teleporting wizards from Soul Blazer. Yeah, like I'm sure I've seen a statue that looks like these guys before somewhere in like a history book. What on earth is that? Oop. I'm so glad they did away with the monster layers. They were an interesting concept in the whole like recovering the world thing, but like they could be so annoying in Soul Blazer. Faux real. I don't know what this is, but if I can pull it, I probably need to pull it. Oh, there's another one. Wow! Oh, they're bouncy. Interesting. I wonder if I can use that to my advantage. Like, as like a momentum enhancer. Ah, he changed up his game on me. I'm sorry, Golem. I was not familiar with your game. Oh man, there's loads of enemies I haven't killed yet on these maps. They're really making me circle back around to get to these guys and ouch, and get my buffs. What do we got in here? Room of Hope. Definitely need to put something there, I suppose. Oh, ghosts! Ghost wizard! Space asshole! Crashing through our bridge. Space asshole. All he does is annihilate and fight. Oh my gosh, so many enemies. Ouch. I got rocked. It is empty. Why? Why are all this frickin' frackin' chests empty? Who is responsible for this rage bait? Is it you? Are you stealing everything from my chest? Put it back! Put it back! Now. Well, we'll just destroy as many demons as we can and then circle back around for the rest of them later.
Heck yeah, it is. If you follow it, we'll let your comments text to speech.
Hey, Rodney Brown, you are absolutely correct. Illusion of Gaia is a goated game. We are playing all 3 of the games in the Quintet Trilogy. We'll finish Illusion of Gaia probably tomorrow or Thursday, and then we will... Interesting. And then we'll start on Terra Enigma once we're done with Illusion of Gaia. That's weird. Like it definitely feels like there should be something here, right? Oh! You've found the Statue of Hope! The Statue of Hope. Was there a room with that same name? Yeah, there was. I guess I'll go put the statue in the room. Well, I've been thinking. It appears as if the treasure chest is in the exact spot where the line of vision between both the statues cross. I already figured that out, but thank you, Lily. We literally have the statue in our pocket, but precious sweet girl, thank you for your input. I'm so glad to have you here. I'm gonna get in here and put the statue down. She's like, Will, I think the statue goes to the Room of Hope. He raises the Statue of Hope. A strange whisper is heard from somewhere. Oh, whoa, whoa, whoa. What the helly? Whoa! Ghosts! Are you the ghosts I've been beating the asses of this whole time? The sun god, Rama. The ocean holds a power. Sure, man. Did that cause... Yes! Ah, the water's less than before. Looks like we can explore new areas. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. I guess maybe we should start with this area down here, and then we'll navigate back to where we were before. Oh wait, no. I gotta pull this one out. Just gotta slay all of these demons so we can get our buffs. And we'll find our way out of Mu. This is a fun dungeon, I think. It's a little more straightforward than the Sun Palace with all of its like flipping back and forth. But like I do like the whole thing where you have to like find an invisible chest and like place a creepy statue to cause the water to recede. I don't know, I think it's very cool. What? Oh, I think it's one of the ghosts. And they shoot tracking orbs. I want to see, is there like... This is just... The only thing that was in here was the chest, right? Okay. Yeah, I mean, there's more going on in this room, but there's nothing else we need up here. Bum, ba, bum. Okay, I think we have to navigate to the lower part of this room from another area. So the only thing that we needed to do in that one was go back and fight the slimes. We should hopefully be able to deal with everything else from elsewhere, but if we get to the end and we're missing some demons, we'll know what to do. Ow! You frickin' prick. Reappear. See what happens. Fucking dickhead. If we don't get a health up soon, I'm gonna have to pop oh, interesting. Is that like... That's not technically a demon. Oh, we'll have to lower the water again, it looks like. Because I see more demons hidden nearby. Okay, so that'll lead us down to the south. Ow, you fucking prick. Okay, Diska. Retro Man Logan, welcome in and thanks for the heart me, bud. Hey, oh, awesome. A healing spot right as I needed it. I need to hoard all of these herbs, because what if I need them for the final boss?
Top of the evening.
Top of the evening to you, laddie. The man, the myth, the legend. Welcome in. When you started this journey, Mu began to rise from the sea. Seawater still covers land in many places on the continent. When the water is gone, you will discover the location of Rama, king of Mu. Sure, lady. Sounds good. Now I'm rocking,
Wait, aren't you the man, the myth, the legend?
Hey, there can be more than one man, myth, and legend. There's plenty of myths out there. And there's definitely plenty of men out there. But only a few legends. The point is, game recognizes game.
I thought I was darkness, I was justice, I was the night, eh?
Batman. Or possibly Darkwing Duck, depending on who you ask. Can I Dark Friar this guy? Yes, I can. Prepare to get dark fried.
Let's get Dangeroth.
Let's get dangerous. Oh, I bet I can bliggity bounce my way up here. I bet that's what this is for. Bounce me up here, friend. Yeah! Get bounced. Wow. The fuck-ass ghost. I have no patience for the undead. They're a bunch of punks. Oh, you couldn't hack death, so you had to come back to life? Fucking nerd. Okay, it looks like I need to lower the sea level again to get to the last 2 demons in this area. I love it. Now I can slime on my own time. Alright, that goes around to the south. There's some kind of something on the map in the middle here. Probably important. There's a demon up top here. Oh, there's that, wonder if Will can break that, perhaps, perchance. I'll have to see if I can break it with Psycho Dash the next time I switch back to Will. Okay.
You slide underneath it as Will.
Oh, that's right. Will learns a slide ability. I forgot about that. Okay, come on, man. Ah. Piss off, ghost. Okay. You little slimy son of a... like some weird parallaxing effect happening off the corner of the screen at the bottom there. Oof, this is gonna be a fun dungeon to have to backtrack and find all the demons if I don't successfully find them the first time through. Okay, this will be Will's slide dash ability, as forecasted by our friend Inkcaster Labubu. Ugh, I'm starving. I'm definitely gonna go get a snack before I head to bed after this dungeon. Psycho Slider! Sliders. Can now be used! Only young Will can use the Psycho Slider. You can now use the sliding attack to pass through small passageways. Push the attack button when running. Yep, I'm losing my mind. Will's power is the Psycho Slider. Pass through narrow corridors using this power. Be careful not to overlook the cracks in the cliff. Da-da-da, ba-da-da, ba-da-da-da-da. Ah, there we go. So if I attack while running, instead of doing the jump attack, now I'll do a slide kick. Which is pretty sick. It's pretty fucking cool. You know, like... Not everybody knows about Will's Psycho Slider attack, but it's pretty cool. Oh, does those count as enemies? Can I attack them with the Psycho Slider? Oh, those guys aren't the enemy. The enemy is an invisible enemy that I have not revealed yet. That's in the water area, because I assume there will be a second Temple of Hope and another water reducing thingamajig that I will have to make use of. Okay. And it looks like I'll have to navigate a lot of this area as Will, since Freedan will not be able to use the dash. Woo 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 woo. Wub 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 wub. Wub wub. Wub 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 wub. I just need to pull this embodiment of dubstep up here, and it will be able to bounce me up to the upper floor. Alright, Wub. Wub me up. Nice. Oh, accidentally dashed. Will's just too cool for regular attacks now. Wub it up. Wub it up, dub. Open up that eye, bud. Ooh, itchy. That's a pretty strong attack, too. Holy moly. Ow. Ow. Jerk ass. Oh my gosh. Stinks. I really hate this stupid worm thing. Oh my god. Did you get away from that? Gosh. I need you, yeah, I need you to come away from that worm. Thank you. Oh, he exploded. What a pain. Oh, at least these are some of the last enemies. Okay, okay. Having created those statues, I should be able to find another hidden,
Is this Alundra?
No, but you are not the first... What? Oh, I thought the game froze up for a second, my heart almost stopped. You found the Statue of Hope. This is not Alundra, this is Illusion of Gaia. But you are, like, the second or third person to mention Alundra. And I definitely think I'm gonna play Alundra in October, based on the recommendations of people in the chat this evening. If it's anything like this game, I'm sure I will enjoy it. Okay. Okay, so we found the second Statue of Hope. Now we just need to find the second Room of Hope, so that we can place the statue, lower the water level again, and then continue our adventure, I suppose. Where was the way out of this room? Oh, there it is. Oh, no. Hey, sick.
Alundra is so good I think it's similar to Zelda, but a lot better.
Oh, really? Better than Zelda. High praise. I'll have to give it a try. This is The Illusion of Gaia. Also kind of similar to Zelda, and kind of similar to Dark Souls. But also its own thing. It's an ARPG, you know? Alright, there was more things I could
Good luck with
slide
that
under.
health going into the boss battle.
Oh, don't worry, I'll get it fixed before then. I've got a lot more demons to fight before then. Right now I'm looking for places to
So this is the
slide
first
under.
Souls-like game, lol.
Kind of. It doesn't have a dodge roll mechanic, so I don't know if it's technically a Souls-like, but it's got some of the same DNA. Okay, I'm back at the first area of Moo. I've got... You don't understand. I have so many herbs. I'm not worried about my health. This is the entrance to Moo, right? Okay, yeah. Still 6 demons on this screen. Oh, we can get down here. We couldn't do that before. Is this another room of hope? It is. Nice. Or a chapel of hope, I suppose. A strange whisper is heard from somewhere. Oh, we're gonna get treated to another spooky...
I am pretty much done with Souls-like games for a long time, lol.
Oh, I'm not. I freaking love Souls-like games. I can't get enough of them. I still need to beat Lies of P, and I still need to beat Sekiro, but I love those games, man. Like, Elden Ring is one of my favorite games of all time. The ocean holds a power. The ocean holds a power. Rama, the sun god.
I beat so many last year, lol.
I mean, that's fair. I still also need to beat Hollow Knight, too. Is this the other gem? You found a red jewel. Okay.
Same, I have so many hours in Elden Ring.
Alright. There we go. Nice, nice. Yeah, one of my like I'm this close to 1,000 followers, and when I hit 1,000 followers, I'm gonna do an Elden Ring randomizer run, and I'm gonna do a Zelda Wind Waker 100% completion run as like a thank you, because people asked for that, so that's what we're doing. Alright, so I need to circle all the way back around to get to the final demons in this room, it looks like. I don't see, like... Oh. Okay, I can't deal with ranged attacks as will. Yeah, it doesn't look like there's a way down from here, so I've got to circle all the way around. And it looks like the item... I don't know what other item I could need, but there is another item in this room that may be of some use to me. I gotta find a Gaia portal, ideally. Okay, I don't think there's anything else useful I can do in this part of the room. I think I gotta circle all the way around.
I played Lies of P so many times I am on New Game +6 lol.
Nice. Yeah, no, that's a really good one. I wasn't sure what to make of it when it first came out, but no, that's a really good game. Are there any... There are some demons left in this room. Okay, well, let's finish them off so that we can get our buff. Bum, 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 bum. Where are they? There's one right below me. Okay, there's 2 of them there. 3. There's 4 demons left, and a lot of them seem to be right over here. If I can find my way down. Oh, and there's the 4th one. Okay, so to get in there, I need to circle back around. There's 2 demons left in here. They appear to be on the lowest level. Oh my god, stop. Okay. Fuck ass ghost. Ah, you. Oh, you fuckers. Okay, fine. Okay, you guys are pissing me off. Hey, a defense boost. Whee! Alright, so that's everyone in this room, but we need to go... We need to find our way... Oh, there's 5 enemies left in here. Okay. We gotta find our way down to the lowest level so we can navigate. Okay, looks like it might be in this room since I can sprint through that nonsense. Okay, here we go, here we go, here we go, here we go. Okay, so I can backtrack that way to get to the other rooms. And maybe I don't know which way I should go first. Let's finish off this room first, I think. There we go. Punish the demons. Oh, yes! Max health up, and that'll give me a full heal. Good timing. I could really use one. Alright, what is directly above me? Oh, it's a Gaia portal. Well, I guess I could have healed there too. But I can't turn into Freedan. Oh no, this was the one that taught me the Psycho slide. Sliders. Okay, so now that I've finished off this room, I don't know which way I should go first, honestly. Okay, there's 6 enemies here. Let's slay them, and then we'll see about going the other way and wrapping up all the enemies over there. If we see a way to a new room we haven't been in before, we'll avoid going there until we've finished off all the demons and gotten all of our buffs. You know me, I can't pass up a passive stat buff. Ow. Fried chicken candy. Hey, another health buff. Hey, forget about it. Bum, bum, bum. You found Rama's statue. Presumably I'll need to use that statue somewhere to access the vampire boss fight. It has been a long time since I have last beaten this game, but I think I'm on the right track. I think I just coincidentally happened to do the rooms in the correct order, which is, you know, pretty cool. And there was only one red jewel. I think I'm on track to finding all the red jewels as well. Go ahead and make another save state here. Just, you know.
You just be finding games.
Huh?
Like, what is this?
Oh, this is a game from my childhood, Wolf. This is The Illusion of Gaia. One of my favorite games that I had on the Super Nintendo growing up. Because, as established, I am an Unk. Okay, there's 4 more enemies on this screen. Let's wipe them out. I'll wait for that fuck-ass ghost to come to me, because I'm not going to bother trying to hunt him down. Bom, bom, bom. You found
Fair
Rama's statue. Bum, 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 bum. Alright, well, I guess I have to go find that fuck-ass ghost now. I don't really know where to put these 2 statues, but I'm sure if I wander around long enough, I'll figure it out. Get down here. Frickin' dweeb. Up there. Nope, nope, not up there.
Is this like SNES?
Yeah, this is an SNES game. Boom. Boom, boom. Okay, so with that, I think I've slain all of the demons in Mu. Now I just need to figure out where to put these Rama statues so that I can progress. I haven't seen
The
like
NCs are gonna be playing Mario Kart 64 at the nursing home, haha.
Oh, absolutely, absolutely.
Have you played Astro Boy?
Astro Boy. Like Astro Boy, like the anime, I don't know if I've ever played an Astro Boy game. I don't think I have. Maybe down here? Okay, well, there's enemies I haven't slain in this area, so that's a good sign that this is where I'm supposed to go. No, come down here. There we go. Fight me, villain. Come fight me on my turf. Get your goofy ghost ass down here for the ass beating you know you deserve. Nope, nope. I don't trifle with ghosts. There we go. Come on, get down here. Yeah, defense up! Alright, this bodes well. This should probably be the way to the boss, I'm guessing. I don't really want to fight the boss as Will. So, if this is the boss room...
Okay, I definitely said the wrong name. Earthbound.
Earthbound! Earthbound is amazing. I love Earthbound. Okay. If I place these statues now, I'm gonna have to fight these bosses as will. I think I can beat them, because I don't actually know if you can get Freedan over to here. So, we're just gonna give it a try and hope for the best. He raises the Rama statue. He raises the Rama statue. Oh, it's boss time! I remember this. This looks like an ancient burial ground for the people of Mu. Oh, I can come back in. Alright, it looks like it looks like the statues just like dispel the illusion on this room. I am Rama, king of Mu. My body passed on long ago, but my spirit lives on. If you look closely, you can probably see wandering spirits. Once a single ray of light came from the sky, people thought it was the light of the spirits. 1 year after that, our bodies began to change. We got very thin. One turned to stone. One's body melted like water. Family and friends turned to monsters before our eyes. We fought back the tears. Many saw no point in living if this thing continued.
It was the comet.
It was the comet. Some couldn't take it and thought we should flee from here. But Mu is an island. We didn't know if we'd find another place to live. There was no materials for a boat. It would sink if made of stone. They started building an undersea tunnel. They dug on, not knowing how long it would take. It's like me making undersea roads in Minecraft. That's pretty depressing, King Rama. The underwater tunnel dug by man is inside. Please take this mystic statue. Hey! We got the third mystic statue. Let's go. Unfortunately, that means it's probably boss time. But I got plenty of herbs. It'll be fine. They really ought to give me a save point before a boss, though. That would be kind of them. Oh, I forgot! I forgot that the vampires strapped Eric to a bomb! Help! Someone save me! You found the mystic statue. I thought that guy who came to the palace was strange. We were right to let him go. What are you saying? You were drooling when he was here. You're always like that when young ones come. You? All you ever think about is food. So do you. Wait, this is not the time or place for an argument. First, let's get that mystic statue. Get ready. I have 140 seconds to defeat these two before Eric is a goner. So we gotta try to beat them down as fast as we can here. Oh, I am dead as fuck, boy. Wow, they killed me so fast. What the hell? Alright. I am sometimes aware of having fallen in a place I know. Must have been a nightmare. Okay, well, I don't want to go back in there with, like, half health. Like, hold on. Alright. They beat my ass real quick. I want to see if maybe we can find Freedan. Because, like, the Gaia portals are marked on the map. If we can... at the very least, I want to recover my health. Okay, I can recover my health here. But the fact that this is the closest Gaia portal, I think tells me that the game wants me to fight them as will, and I just need to be more careful. I can try to use my my slide dash attack on them, which hopefully will do more damage. Because I don't have time to use the charge attack. So we'll just try and hit them with the slide attack as often as we can, especially if they're gonna, like, float around the room. And I just gotta be quicker on the trigger finger to use the healing herbs, I think. Alright, so, knowing that they are in the next room, let's just go ahead and save our state again real quick, so we can pop back here if we die again. Okay, that didn't do a lot of damage. Yeah, it still does 1 damage. Okay, so there's not much point in trying really hard to do the slide attack. I just need to... Oh. Yeah, let's avoid that. Ow. That does so much damage. What the fuck, bro? Looks like I can, however, use the slider to dodge attacks. Ow. Fuck hell, dude. Getting hit by that does, like, fully half my health. I am just busting through these frickin' herbs, dude. Oh, I defeated one of them. Well, that means they can't use the, How much oh, I got 70 seconds left. Okay, I think I can afford to slow down and be a little bit more careful. Now that there's just one of them. But, I mean, 60 seconds is not long. It can't be that slow, you know? Ouch. Not the bomber, man. Die, vampire! Alright. First defuse the bomb! Hurry, hurry! There's a red wire and a blue wire sticking out of the bomb. Cut which one? Holy crap! Red wire or blue wire? Quick! Quick! Pick one! I need you guys to tell me which wire to cut.
Sure, you could have used Frieden.
I probably could have used Friedan, but I would have had to have gone and found him. Also, I had a comical amount of herbs, so I might as well use them. But which wire? Blue?
Red.
Red? Oh, shit! I need a tiebreaker. Come on. Blue? Red? What are we doing?
I don't know, oh no. It doesn't matter.
The blue wire is cut. It just blows up in our
Blue.
face. The bomb has been defused. Saved. Lily speaks from his pocket. Lily, I forgot you were here. Sorry, Will. There was nothing I could do. You could have done literally anything. You could have defused the bomb while I was fighting the vampires, thereby taking the time pressure off of me. My legs gave up from fear. I couldn't move or make a sound. You're useless. I get it. It's okay. Up to now, I thought I was strong, but in a crisis... Okay, now I feel bad for roasting you because you're like... you're confiding in me and I'm being an asshole. Sorry for staying in your pocket for so long. Once again, Will has saved me. Alright, see you later, Eric. Oh. Oh, hey, it's everybody! Will, are you okay? Will, I don't see Lily. Has something happened? I'm here. She was in my pocket. Sorry, I worried you. Will was protecting me, so I was okay. Well, Will seems to have really grown up. It doesn't matter. Let's think about how to leave Moo. That's good. We heard some things from someone called Rama. Will told everyone about Moo and the people who had come through the underwater tunnel. It's such a sad story. Separated from those with whom they lived, others remaining underwater. If we go through the tunnel, maybe we can reach the mainland. Good idea. Let's get out of here. Well, hopefully, with me putting the demons to rest, their spirits can go to be with their loved ones in the afterlife. 5 days have passed since we entered the tunnel. The same scenery goes on and on. It's hard to keep track of time. Let's rest here today. I'm so tired. I must have walked 500 miles today. This is crazy, having to walk so far. It's an intercontinental tunnel that goes under the ocean. It's gonna be long. Enough! You've been tired ever since we started this trip. I love how at the beginning of the game, Kara was the one who wouldn't stop complaining, and now it's the other guys. Lance is right, Kara. I think all of us feel the same way. Okay, Lily! You just hate Kara. He's like, before you were hating on Kara for saying her feet hurt. Now she just hates the shit out of Kara. Let's eat. I'm hungry. These two always fighting. Always fighting. I want a steak and a salad. My skin has gone dry from eating weird food. People are strange. I am afraid the longer we travel in this tunnel, the easier it will be to forget why we are here. Maybe all ancient people were that way. Hey, don't look. Oh, Eric's pissing. I wonder how far this tunnel goes. Thousands of years ago, people walked through this tunnel. Somehow, when I think of the distant past, I feel so insignificant. What's that? Oh, it's one of the mushrooms from, that's one of the mushroom sprites from Soul Blazer. These mushrooms grow all over in the tunnel. It's our only food. Yesterday, baked mushroom. The day before, boiled mushroom. Before that, raw. Awfully tasteless. We can't ask too much. I'll do it to live. We have to eat.
Dream rod.
Yeah, yeah. Slap that mushroom with the dream rod. Oh no, Will found more mushrooms. Now we get to live. It's better than starving. Well, let's eat. In this way, another day passed slowly. Ba-da-da. 8th day in the tunnel. Unable to sleep, I stared at an underground river. Can't sleep? No, I'm looking for more mushrooms. Just kidding. Will, you've changed during this journey. Somehow you've grown up. Well, having to fight monsters and demons and constantly save my life and the life of people around me will mature someone. In a hurry. I don't understand it myself, but I can use some strange power, and my body has changed to the body of a warrior. The change seems to have started when my father went to the Tower of Battle.
It's crazy to me how much these people get stranded.
These people, I mean, this is what happens when you decide to go globetrotting with absolutely no preparation, no supplies, no resources. It's shocking that more of them haven't died yet. I'm just starting to understand that power. Why did you join this dangerous expedition? At first it was just for fun, but now it's a secret. We will walk all day again tomorrow. Let's get some sleep. Yeah, she's always standing next to Lance. I think I know why she's on this journey. 2 weeks since entering the tunnel. Still no end in sight. Last night when I was sleeping, I heard an odd sound from above. Kara's very concerned about that sound. I'm too tired to do anything. Oh, there's that sound again. Wait, I hear it again. What is that sound? Uh-oh. That sounds bad. Maybe it's Riverson? Oh no, we've got to run! Run? Run where? What is happening? I don't know what that sound means. Quiet, everyone. This vibrating sound. It's Morse code. Huh? It's a signal ships use to talk to each other. The length of the sound indicates letters. Let's see if I can decode it. Wait. This is Seth! Seth?! Shh, quiet. Neil continues. I was swallowed by Riverson. Did we ever, like, when did we confirm that the giant leviathan that ate Seth was called Riverson? Also, how are you alive? When I came to, the form of my body had changed to Riverson's. So did you get swallowed by Riverson and take over his body? This Riverson is a creature who lives in the ocean. I don't know if it's human or not. I would think, I mean, maybe originally human and then turned into a demon by the comet? Okay. He said that evolution is being affected by the light of a comet. I thank you for the roses, Spark. Thank you. I wanted to continue the journey with you, but not in this body. You must figure out this riddle of the comet and the ruins. I did not think we'd see Seth again, and definitely not as having possessed a giant fish's body after being eaten by said fish. I don't know. I don't hear anything now. Seth, I'm scared. This guy must have studied Morse code. Seth, too, did a good thing. I think what they meant to say was, good thing Seth did too, but instead we got, Seth, too, did a good thing. Excuse me. But Seth didn't have a human form! No, Eric, don't jump to conclusions. Only humans think that human shape is the best one. Well, cheer up, let's go. I mean, that's one way of looking at it.
Bless you.
Thank you, I appreciate that. We're here at last. We've walked through the tunnel for almost a month. Look! A sign! What? Angel tribe?
If not friend, then why fish shaped?
Exactly. If not fish, then why friend shaped? Travelers, please use this room? Angels living in a place like this? What? They say angels don't like meeting with people. First we can rest in that room. Will, let's go. What? Will, come with me! What are you grinning about? I'll explore this place myself. Don't try to follow me. What? Why are you so grouchy? Maybe she's just tired. Let her be for now. Oh, she's grouchy because I spent so much time with Lily in Moo, I assume. Is there a save point? I'm a little weary.
Behold hole, try pickle.
Behold hole. Try finger, but hole. Will, I want to talk to you about something. It's hard to talk about, but I seem to have fallen in love with Lily. I dreamt only of her. I want her to notice me. It's not like me, is it? Nah, you've always been a hopeless romantic, Lance. But you've spent a lot of time together. It seems only natural. Soon it will be Lily's 15th birthday. I want to give her a present and tell her how I feel. What would you give her? Does it matter? Give her some flowers. Any woman would like a bouquet of flowers. I know. I'll send a bouquet of rosebuds to show my love. Where are you gonna find rosebuds? We're in the middle of an ancient ruin, you psychopath! Thanks for the advice. I'll think about it. It's good to have friends. Why do angels live in such a dark place? It feels so gloomy. The sun is really bright. I never noticed that before. You've been underground for who knows how long. Of course the sun's going to be bright. I think the angels are descendants of the Moo people. So the Moo people are they literal like angels with wings, or is that just what they call themselves? Like the Moon tribe aren't.
If she is a daffodil, will roses be like slaying her friends?
Maybe, or maybe there's like a race war between the different flowers, so she's gonna be like, "Oh, you killed those awful flowers. Thank you." Angel Village entrance. Okay. The angels don't appear to actually be angels, they just seem to be really tall people. This is the angel village. If our bodies are exposed to the sun for long, we'll perish. So you're like mole people? The fuck? Oh, they have like they're kind of cool. I kind of like the angels. Like I like that they're like really tall. It's been said that we are the form into which humans evolve. They did say evolution was all fucked up because of the red comet. I don't know when we started living here, but when I look at the ocean, my heart aches. Aww. They miss their home. We have no emotions. I've neither laughed nor cried since the day I was born. I just survive. I mean, if you call that living. Ooh, a little underground river here. Woman playing harp. Music is the best medicine for the soul. The right song will cure any disease. I am the jeweler gem. I control the 7 seas. I am holding 23 of the red jewels for you. Oh, your psycho power will be raised because you found 20 jewels. It's a mysterious power given by the spirit. Your psycho dash power is increased. Neat. Alright, so 23 is exactly the right number because the next gem on my list is 24, which should be here in Angel Village. Search the fountain in the dance hall to find a jewel. I am a sculptor. I plan to make 1,000 statues in my lifetime. Do you know more than one song? Because the statue... I mean, I assume maybe he carved the woman faces and also maybe the stone pillars. You know. Oh, hey. Awesome. I was just going to say, I could really use a save point because I'm about hit my limit for the evening. So, I will go ahead and say thank you to everyone for joining me. This has been the first half of The Illusion of Gaia. I hope that you all will join me tomorrow for the second half. This is one of my favorite games of all times. I'm so delighted to get to share it with you
GN
guys.
Jerry.
Yeah, good night, Colossal. Good night, everyone else in chat. Phantasm, Wolf, Ricky Bilby. Good night to all of my new followers, and good night to all of my returning viewers. It has been wonderful to see you all tonight, and I hope you have a great evening. I will
See
be
you
back
tomorrow.
Yep, I'll be back tomorrow at 6 p.m. Central, and I'll start streaming next week at 7 p.m. Central, so make sure you tune in. I hope you all have a wonderful evening. Good night now.